tenders. Ready to fry. Put on the maid outfit, cat boy. Well, did you put on the maid outfit? Howdy, everybody. How's everybody's dawn of the final day going? Oh, hey, ignore that. I will next week, though. Oh, yeah, sure, you can't do that yet. Yeah. Hype levels increasing. The very fabric of the servers are about to fray. Hi, Zermit.
Good evening, D.
So Viv, what I'm hearing is, as soon as you get your paycheck, you're buying the maid outfit and buying like 80 subs on this channel, right? I'm kidding. But you better buy that maid outfit though. Good shit. Sammy, you don't understand? Never last Endwalker Prep, now all that's left to wait. Given 3 weeks worth of pay. Ho ho! So you're gonna buy several maid outfits. Hi, Haley. And Zerman, thank you so much for the 7 months. I super duper appreciate it. To do that 3 + 4 = 7 for 7 months you've been subscribed for. That's kind of poggers. I super appreciate it. Getting a lot of subs to people. Nice. Actually, okay, I've been actually meaning to make a sub goal. I've been meaning to make a sub goal for the holidays just so it can help me buy Christmas presents for folks. So I should do that. And then that way all that counts towards that too. Because I think I know what my goal, the reward for the goal is gonna be. Hello, Emmett, how are you? I'm done with 5.2. God, you are moving fast. Props. Oh, wait. No, we have a thing to do first. I gotta make my glam. Hello, Emmett. I'm a cutscene expert now? Nice. Perfect.
Wild and pure and forever free!
It's been a while.
God! Thanks, Christopher, I appreciate it. God, it scared the shit out of me! Ah! I was like, wild and pure, and I'm like... Thank you, Christopher, I appreciate it. Congrats on taking the #1 spot on the board, too. Ah! Wild and pure and forever free. Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. That is very, very helpful. It will go towards a very worthy cause of Christmas gifts. That's a lot of biz, baby. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I was making my Christmas list today of like the people who I need to buy gifts for, and it's kind of big. Panicked just a little bit. That's fine. Okay. See, I really do like those pants. But I think we know what we must do. Hey Sammy, guess what I just did? What did you do, Ashley? Endwalker. Ooh, that'd be so cool. Guys are incredible. Oh, sweetie, no. Oh, sweetie, no. Sweetie, no. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Aventurine sweater. I forgot about that. That's so cute. You go buy the belt. That you do. Nah, we'll keep it there for the funsies. So, I got something very important. Wait, where are they? They're there. And I think I might actually make it my glam. Do you have silver feathers? But first... Boop. I need to show you guys, because we got to make it an Endwalker glam. You know? That gear needs some repairs. Ah, that's fine. I'm gonna get new gear anyway, soon. Okay, so. Remove. Arisnaki. But, what do you guys think about this? Let me throw some ideas. Oh, also I got my Inferno jacket. It looks very nice. But let me throw you some ideas, cause we got the Lionheart set, and like it looks pretty good. Just saying, it looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's looking pretty tasty. So we need to figure something out here. Those are my shorts. I can go through the armoire. Wait, it can? Wait, what? It can't. From the maid outfit, Catboy, good. Whoops. Oh, son of a bitch. Ah, damn it. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Right, you're right. No, yep. No, I got a little excited. Got a little excited. It's fine. I got a little excited. Got a little excited. Don't mind me. Just don't. It's fine. Got a little excited. Oh, did I already do that? I think I already got the boots. Anyway. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha! That never happened. That never happened. Woo! Whoa! Okay, moving on. Woo! So okay, what I'm thinking. You guys can throw it back to me if you want me. If you don't like it. Also, I forgot. I got the Titus stuff, or not the Titus, the Zidane stuff. I'm thinking like this, and the jeans are gonna be the jeans I like here, and we're gonna use the boots that I always wear because the Rebel boots look good. I'm thinking maybe dyeing this black, and then dyeing this like this dark red. Eris in the squall jacket is arf arf bark bark woof woof. Isn't she though? She looks good. Look at that, huh? Yeah? Hi Lex, how are you? She looking delightful, baby. Even do that, maybe? Butler outfit for ladies? Yeah, so I'm gonna get a butler outfit, right? Like, we all want to see Eris in a butler outfit, right? Because I could do these other boots, and then you got like the torn jeans there. And like those look pretty okay too. You fucking cowboy boots. Could be like, yeehaw! But like, I don't know. Do you guys like seeing the ripped edges of the jeans? What do you think? Make this even bigger too so it's a bit easier to see. You like how that looks? Or boots look better in my opinion? Viv, I think you're about to get maid dressed. How about rebel boots too? Alright. Any objections? Here, we'll work like that. Any objections to having the rebel boots, right? And for gloves, we could do a couple of things for gloves. We could do these babies, which I'm always a fan of those. But we could also do... Oh, no, that looks funky. Never mind. We could also do these and dye them black, maybe? Right? For the, like, the fingerless gloves, right? We could just do normal gloves, but I'm not sure I like the vibe of the normal gloves, personally. That doesn't look bad. Oh, we could always do, like, fingernails, right? We could always, like, have painted fingernails. But, I don't know, I kind of like the fingerless gloves. Either these ones or, where's the other one? Either these ones or these ones. It's like dye them black, you know? Oh, I could do the Noctis half glove. Right. Wait, no, that's in my... That's in here? Because where are his gloves? Noctis. Do I not have them? No, I have them. Do I not add them? Okay, save. Okay, well, remove the dye. No. No, I don't. No, I have to have them. I have to have them. Right? Do I have them? Oh, there they are. Okay. Yeah, no, they're in this tab. Okay. Whoops. Okay, well, I panicked there. Also, hi Arla. Hi Fen. Hi Esmira. Hi Fool. Hi Oni. Sorry, I feel like I missed a lot of people that kind of came in because I was distracted by Ziglama. Nah, I'm not sure I like the half glove. Am I gonna do Black Mage for Eureka? Can I use Eureka to get XP on another class? Or I want 2 die channels? Oh, job XP does not exist in Eureka. Oh, what level is Eureka? So yeah, what do you guys think? Do you guys like the knuckles here on Eris's gloves, or would you prefer the flat gloves? Flat gloves or knuckle gloves? These ones are a bit chunkier, but they do look pretty good. Would you prefer something sleek? Then I would dye it black, obviously. You'd say fat gloves?
I'm liking the vibe of 10 months of Sumi subbing. I haven't been around much lately because of my new job and schoolwork, but I'm super hyped to get back into FF14. Femro domination. Less than 3.
Thank you so much, and I understand it. I would love to see you more crafty, but like, I get it, schoolwork and all that jazz. But thank you so much for the 10 months. I super appreciate it. That 5 + 5 = 10 to 7 to subscribe for. That's kinda poggers. Fembro domination, baby. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, bud. You're lovely. And I hope school's been going well for your crafty. Yeah, I'm thinking that dark red, and I think the consensus was the chunky gloves. So we're thinking that dark red, maybe? We do Dalamud, but I feel like that's too bright of a red. I look like Alizé, so I don't know about that. There's this extremely dark red, but I'm not so sure. Dark red, who's that for? Shut up. Corys do fucking pink. God, it looks so silly. You know, the white dye wouldn't look bad either. Not gonna lie. But I'm kind of feeling that dark red, honestly. It's not bad either. I wish there were better pinks. Yeah, same. It'd be more neat if the undershirt was pink. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm thinking this might be the way to go. And as for hair, you know, if you guys have any thoughts or feelings, please say something. As for hair, I could have a monocle. Nah, I think I might go with the white flowers just because, like, thematically appropriate. Pink's always good too, but like, the flowers are just kind of like, it's kind of one of Eris's things, unless you want to be edgy with an eye patch or some shit. Or sunglasses. Stroll up to Charlian looking like this. Be like... Stroll up to Charlian looking like this. Yeah! I mean, that doesn't actually look terrible, to be honest. Yeah, partner! I'm the warrior light! How day! Now, Mr. Charlian, can you please tell me why the fuck you decided to disown your children? Ah, that's what I thought, Mr. Charlian. I'm gonna have to kill ya! I'm playing Eris, we just need money. Dad found me inside the moon. Jane Endwalker, Texas Ranger. Why does the hat actually look good though? I hate that this hat looks good. I hate that this actually looks okay. I hate that actually looks okay. That actually looks kind of good though. Like, at least she just has like the hat, like. If I was a mechanist, I would do this. If I was a mechanist, I would do this, but I'm not a mechanist. We're not doing that. I hate that that actually looks good, though. I hate that it actually looks kind of good. If I wanted to wear this, I could just be like, Ashley, there you go. Perfect. My enemy, my friend. Why do you have a chicken on your head? Fight me, Xenos. Roll up to the Xenos confrontation on the moon like this. You are a magic gunslinger, though. I mean, that's true. Or the Wild West aesthetic. That's amazing. I love it. God, Vivi's hat is so fucking big. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. My enemy, my friend, my chicken? I could put that, like, kind of red flower in my hair. That wouldn't look bad. But I think we gotta do the white. I think we gotta do the white flowers, you know? Black flowers don't look bad either. I think this is what we gotta do though, BB. Now let me go get the dyes. I do kind of love it. Excellent. Making the dress usable, everyone. Yep, we know Garaka, but thank you. Elsa, hi Garaka, how are you? Very excited for that. I'm very excited to see Eris in a tuxedo. It's dark red, right? No, it's wine red. I need wine red. Do I not have any wine red? Do I not have any wine red? Do I not have any wine red? Oh, no, I do. I'm just a silly goobus. I was like, I use wine red all the time. It's like, I for sure have wine red somewhere. Does a guy know I've got black somewhere too? There it is. Wine red is the one I use all the time. Wow, we have so much in common. Wow, aha, aha, aha. Aha, aha, aha. Wait. Fuck. No. Damn it. Where did that go? Whomst? What? Ow. Ugh. Split. One. There we go. We're matching. Aha, 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 aha. Aha, aha, aha. Can't believe we're that fucking couple. Oh my god. Perfect. Dye. Red. Boom. Dye. Black, baby. It won't even reflect it? Damn. You know, actually, that color of white's kind of powerful, though. Is that too much white? Is that too much? Tell me why you laughed, made me uncomfortable. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Got the cooch out again, my bad. Is that a bit... No, that's too much. That's too much. We're a black mage. We are a black mage. We do things black. We're a black mage. That's how we do it. Doesn't fit with the pink hair. Gotta stay on brand. What about red pants? What about red pants instead of red jacket? What do y'all think? Hi, Nevik. How are you? And hi, Misfit. Looks funky. Because option A is this, right? Option B is this. Looks similar to what you have now. I don't mind the similarity, to be honest. Red jacket, in my opinion. I will admit the red jacket's really striking. Eris wears a lot of black, especially for her black mage, because like that's what she does, right? That's what she does, right? But like, I feel like even for for Endwalker though, like this might be appropriate. And she's still wearing a lot of black. But like a red jacket like this is kind of iconic, you know? I think it's partly because of the white too. Putting the black with the white works, but it's very bold. With the red there, it kind of mellows it out a bit, you know? I'm very excited for Endwalker. That's kind of where I'm operating right now. Because the jacket's a statement piece of the outfit, it really pops, yeah. It pops nicely, like, and having it be black would work almost if the undershirt wasn't white and didn't contrast as much, I feel like. Because, like, my old outfit looks like... My old outfit is like this, right? Which is really good, but that's because, like, it's the black on the black, right? So the black jacket works with the black shirt underneath, so then you've got the red to, like, keep it mixed up. But the white pops a lot here. So the black works fine, but, like, even if you were to do, God, his normal outfit, right? If you were to do his normal outfit, this is a fuck ton of black, right? So it kind of looks good to, like, have it be a different texture, and then make this black, but then you turn this red. Why is Eris dressed like Mish? Remember, you know how you make OCs, and you make OCs which is your ideal, like, of attraction? Like, what you're attracted to the most? Because that's what I do. Because the black and white's very striking, but then you add the red in there to, like, mellow it out a little bit, works well, and, Crimstifer's making a good point with Eris's hair. The pink goes well with the red for her hair. So, Proto, you're onto something there. Good shit. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. It's a good outfit, but, oh, see, this is what you're attracted to most? I mean, hey, that's fair, right? Looks very festive, thank you. Are we feeling good about this? What's the point of those fur things? They look cool. And this is kind of funny. This gives Eris a bit more of a waist, actually. It gives her a bigger waist. Because the way it furls out. Makes her butt look a bit better, you know? I have moons. Because remember what staff I wield, it's the moon. Hi, Major General. So this is the new, this is the Endwalker glam. Say goodbye to the Shadowbringer's glam. The Shadowbringer's glam also makes her shoulders look bigger. I think it's probably because the waist looks so much smaller. Like, she looks very, like, top-heavy. But then she kind of gets a bit of a butt here, right? Her shoulders look a bit smaller in comparison, and her waist looks a bit bigger. I mean, is she top heavy? Oh, there's not actually that much jiggle here. That's probably for the best. But yeah, you tell me. I mean, Is she top heavy? I don't know, you tell me. She look top heavy to you? I still love this Gunbreaker glam so fucking much. Booba.
Such devastation!
Ace!
This was not my intention!
Thank you so much. I hope you have an absolutely amazing day. My name is Amazing. Love you so much. Welcome. Also, I see if I had to follow. I mean, facts. You chose correctly. You chose very correctly. Hell yeah. Are you also ephemeral? So let's say yes on Black Mage then. Yeah, we're gonna do everything as a Black Mage. We're gonna do everything as a Black Mage because,
Little son,
I think that's just Eris. You know, she's a Black Mage at heart. Maybe after Endwalker, depending on how much I do love Reaper, maybe I'll switch.
It's like all my name days have
But I kind of think as of where we start right now, that is who she is, and I think that is how she will finish this arc. Maybe there'll be some kind of confrontation with Xenos that's really impactful and emotional, and then she changes to Reaper to maybe reflect that. Oh, sorry. If we're doing Eureka, I might do we're doing Eureka, I might actually do Gunbreaker. Potentially. Or actually, you know what? I haven't done content as a Dark Knight in a while. Maybe I'll do Dark Knight. Also, Zarin, thank you for giving that sub to Ace. Super, super kind of you. Super appreciate it. And you're a male bro? Okay. We love a row bro. Rhodians in general, we love them. So that is, I'm happy to hear that. And Chris, thank you so much for that sub too. I super appreciate it. Please enjoy beautiful emotes or curse emotes, ad-free view, and of course more of my love and affection. Both of you. Things in general are good? Okay. Nevik, it may surprise you, but occasionally designs are created purely for fashion. I'm pretty sure it's just to look good. As, you know, I can confidently say, as a woman, there's a lot of things on my outfits that are there purely for fashion. Most of it is not because of practicality. Right, even like, I'm wearing leggings right now. I'm wearing leggings right now. There's no gloves, right? Or no gloves? Pockets. God. No pockets. Because, you know. It's riffing on biker stuff. It is riffing on biker stuff. It's also like those big giant like fur leather coats that like you see a lot of characters wear in media to represent their badassery. Hi Nelly. Approximately 1.85 billion years. Oh my goodness. I'm doing great. But also remember, good piece of advice for you guys. If you're planning on leveling up the healer, either Sage or Reaper, you're gonna want to go in. You're gonna definitely want to go in with some like gear here, like the. Oh, sorry, my bad. The Skaven gear, like this, right? Definitely gonna want to go in with that type of gear. So like to be best prepared, so you can have the best gear immediately. Or you could just be like me and already have all of it. Baby. Right there. I might buy accessories, but I'm probably going to outlevel the accessories really fast. So, we'll see. But I have enough to buy the accessories even, if I need to. New guy, thank you so much for the 10 months. I super appreciate it. You know, 5 months plus 5 equals 77 months you've been subscribed for. That's poggers. Very kind of you. Also, choo choo. I'm talking about the ones on the waist. It's fashion. The tombstones are gonna be
How our
transferred.
hearts sing in the chaos.
Addicts.
Hype train?
God, Crypsifer, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. I super duper
The
appreciate
seas
it.
part, for we alone.
You too, Zareb. I super duper appreciate it.
Scam
Hope you're
train,
both having a
scam train,
lovely time.
scam train.
Hope you're both having a lovely time. Thank you so much. Illy. Mine's blue. It's a good hairstyle. I don't know what that is. Have some tea. Or cider, I think. Thank you for the biddies. I super duper appreciate it. It's level 2.
Little son.
Maverick, thank you for giving that sub to Diz. I super duper appreciate it. It's almost a level 3 hype train. That's my guitar riff. I don't know why I was getting musical there, but I appreciate it regardless. Very kind of you. But yes, thank you for the delicious trade.
Little son.
Oh my goodness.
Son.
Well, Bionic and Proto. Oh my god. Well, thank you. I'll super duper appreciate the subs.
Come at once.
I like how Cripster came in here just like, Rodians. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I super appreciate the gifted subs from you, Proto, as well as the sub from Bionic. Thank you guys so much. Please enjoy beautiful emotes or cursed emotes. Add reading, of course, more of my love and affection. I super appreciate it. I love you guys so much. You are feeding me more. It'll go towards a good cause, like perhaps buying a tuxedo for Eris. Buying a butler's outfit for Eris. Perhaps.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Yeah. Yes, tall women. I already have the maid outfit for her. So thank you so much. I super appreciate it, Bionic, and to Proto. I love you, buddy. Thank you so much. You're very nice to me, and I appreciate it.
Little son. Little son.
All right.
Little son.
But yeah. I think these are the tombstones that need to get spent, aren't they? It's these guys?
The seas part, for we alone.
Because I might spend some
Are
of
you
these.
excited to be collecting more sacks of nuts in Endwalker?
I'm so excited for collecting nuts. Yes. Thank you, Devik, for the 100 biddies. I super appreciate it. I think we're in a level 5 hype train town now, too. Choo choo. You can spend them or max them. Exchange them for poetics on Friday. Oh. That might be good. Because we're going to get a level 80 vendor, right? And I could probably use those to buy new level 80 armor for my Reaper. Right? Makito girl? I guess it's 100%. There you go.
How far does that get us on the hype train?
Hype! Thank you so much for the maxed out hype train in the 5,000 biddies. I super appreciate it. You're a poggers! Poggers! Thank you so much. Oh, that's 197. Get it? Because 97? Yeah. Or you can buy the same gear now as well. Let me check. I need more I need new accessories is really what I need. So my accessories are lagging behind. It's my favorite number. Which I need to probably remove from my username. Probably a good thing. Is it like a good conversion rate? Oh? FF? Final Fantasy? Sweetie? Final Fantasy? Sweetie? Baby, talk to me? Baby, please? Talk to me? So it's then in the same deal. Oh, okay, so it's the exact same. Baby, sweetie, no. Baby, sweetie, no. Baby, sweetie. Why is this happening to me? Oops, the fuck are you? Okay, hang on a second. Apologies, that was an important phone call. You tell them chat said hi? No, I didn't. And also, Maverick, thank you so much for the 9 months. I super appreciate you do that. 3 + 3 + 3 = 9, which is how much you subscribe for. That's kind of poggers. I super duper appreciate it. Those still happen? Yes, actually. Well, I was hesitant about answering it because I didn't recognize it, but it had the right area code, and I was like, I am expecting a phone call. Let me answer this quickly. And I'm glad I did, because it was good. It was good news. Good news, but secret news. Can't tell you about it. She's keeping secrets from us, chat. I am a little bit, yeah, sorry. just a smidge. Secret nudes? Secret nudes? Also, yeah, it says connection is poor. Ooh. All good stuff, all good stuff. FF14 struggle tweets, good, good. As you should. Put on the maid dress, cat boy. But yeah, Maverick, thank you for that sub too. Or the 9 months. That's a whole Twitch baby, actually. Congrats. We have a child.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Rip Slash, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're gonna have an absolutely rad day. Because not even red. Love you so much. Welcome. We have so many men in maid outfits. I'm looking forward to all the ladies in suits. Close to leveling, get that XP in because they're dropping mid-level job XP. What do you mean mid-level job XP? America, explain. Any particular ladies in the suit? I can think of one in particular. The restriction lift is gonna be great. Oh yeah. One lady in a suit, Eris? Yeah, I mean, her. Somebody else too. It'll be set to 0. Wait, what? They're resetting XP? Wait, hold up, what? So I should level my gunbreaker is what you're telling me. Okay, so that gunbreaker needs to get leveled. Okay, good to know. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I probably need to level some... They've been saying it for weeks. Bitch, do you think I pay attention to everything? I'm a dummy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No! Uh-oh. I think it's crashing on me again. Oh no. Oh no. Illy. 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 Zeno's stealing all that XP to boost himself to 90 early. Juicy. No! I just can't. Okay, can I? Nope. Yep. There it is. Crawling in my crawl. Oh my god. I want to see if people are screaming about it on Twitter right now. Okay. FF14 Twitter, say something. Hey, what happened to Eris? Hey, wait a minute! Hey, wait a minute! Eris! I can't believe she's Xenos' void demon and he summoned her. Ah! Oh no. Well, okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna make a funny tweet out of this though. The like, what's the line that Emmett said? Just like, the final days, the servers began to fray. What was that? What was the line he said? Very nice background. Yeah, no problem. I'm obsessed. Loser. Wait, you called me a loser? You're a nerd. And the very fabric of the servers began to fray. The very fabric of the star began to fray. The fabric of our star. Oh, the fabric of our servers began to fray. There you go. Fabric of our servers began to fray. Boom. I'm very funny. I just made a funny tweet. Okay, we're joining in the one true server. Oh boy. Tiny horse. Hey, connection. Excellent. That's good. I'm scared. Guys, come Friday. Tiny horse is gonna be gone. Servers will be restored with the power of friendship. Nice. This is how and why we're getting DC travel. True. Remember when Eris disappeared? Remember when she vanished? Come on. Come on, you can do it, baby. Apparently going to Yulmore was a death trap. I need to avoid that place. What's the location? Idleshire. Idleshire doesn't have a lot of people. That's a good place to be. I think I'm gonna log out in the Crystarium in-room, though. I think that's the best place to log out in. Damn! Don't you hate it when your character gets sucked into the void? We're losing tiny horses and belts? We are. I need to take all my belts off, too. Sheesh! Sheesh! Wrong kind of belt, sweetie. Every issue's resolved by then. I thought you wanted to go to the void. I do want to go to the void, but not like this. I'm even on crystal. I'm not on Aether. Damn it. Too bad, like, data center transfer isn't here, so I can't just abscond to Primal or something. Nobody's on Primal. Respectfully. I respectfully mean that. I have to say respectfully because I don't mind insulting Ko, but I do mind insulting Jahara. She's lovely. And Joy, too. Both of them. But, like, Ko, like, yeah. And we're just gonna let it sit for a bit. I'm just gonna let it sit here for a bit. You know, I just realized you can zoom in. I know you can do that. I didn't even do that. Oh, veteran rank 4. Nice. Yeah, look, I'm getting really close to my final rank. Has that sun always been there? Okay. Oh, Ishgard would be good. It's a sun in the background. Has that sun always been there? I mean, we are the sun, right? We are the sun. Alright. Get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Booking it. Yeah, actually, good point. Why does the Ethereal Sea have a sun? We gotta get out of here. Shit. Wrong direction. Oh god, everything's chugging. I think it's about to crash again. Maybe if I could just make it out of Yulmore. Maybe if I could just escape. Has that sense of dread always been there? I've sussed it out. It's Ranjit's ghost. He's been in Yulmore, haunting the servers. Sammy I don't trust the teleportation screen. Cries. I don't trust like that. We gotta escape on foot. This is easier. You'll see. This is easier. See? Easier. Boom. Easier. Oh god, I'm invisible! Damn it! My corporeal form! Oh, hey, I'm fine. Okay. This should be better. I have another safe place. Hey y'all, this ain't looking too hot. This ain't looking too hot. Oh no. That's some chunky latency. It is. Oh my god. Dude, that it is. We're having a bad time today. Yeah, there she goes. Shadowberry's like, ah, you can't leave me! This is a preview for Friday, true. At least we get to see more Vi and Caitlyn every time I, like, exit out, you know? I also get to see her, like, here in front of me, because, like, my background on my desktop are these two. Not the same image, though. It's a different image that, but yeah. This is a preview for Friday, huh? Look, if we disconnect again, I'll show you guys what my desktop looks like. Oh, I'm thinking of it. That's really pretty. We never, you know, the concept art screens that we see for a lot of areas, we never get to see them because, you know, you don't typically log out in them. But a lot of them are really pretty. Like, this is gorgeous. Hi, lass. How are you? Oh my god. No, can't talk right now. My mom's calling me and I'm going to ignore her. I adore Ilmegs. Ilmegs is really good. I like Ilmegs is really good. I really like Idleshire's. I really like. Oh yeah, we're back. The locks. The locks have a really pretty logout screen too. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try this again. Yo, donating my mom, thank you so much for the 4 months. How you doing, sweetie? How's it going? Did you do that 2 + 2 = 4, which is how much you subscribe for? That's kind of pog. Son of a bitch, yeah, it's gonna break again. Oh? I'm hoping Dravania. I'm hoping Dravania does. Like, I'm hoping this instance is a lot safer. That we can shelter in place here. It's looking a little chunky. But I'm hoping this is gonna be better. What if I just, like, take a seat? The gobbies will keep us safe. Those gobbos will keep us safe-o. We have 2 of those for every expansion. Okay, cool. So, do you guys think dungeons are gonna be better or worse? Oh no. Probably just as bad. Compared to what we're dealing with right now. That's not good. The latency is what I'm talking about. Do you think I could go to Boja? If I did go win to Boja and did like one fate, I feel like I could do Gunbreaker. Summoner and Scholar is gonna be a lot harder, but I could probably find something somewhere. Hmm. Progressively better, so more excited to see how the visual spectacle they're gonna be. I mean, I can tell you what one of them is. I've done an Endwalker dungeon. It's very good. I will actually have to say, very good. There's also a hashtag spoiler detail about the dungeon that I did that has me extremely afraid. I like Stormblood's dungeons better than Shadowbringer's ones. Really? You know, I shouldn't really knock that, to be fair, because my favorite dungeon is a Stormblood dungeon. I like Shadowbringers is quite a bit though. Though I will say, like, both Malachi's Well and Quatana Ravel, not a whole lot going on there. But I like Switch and Dawn Meg. I like Mount Golg. I like Almarat. The Twinning Fucks is actually the sexiest thing alive. Iandir is good. Grand Cosmos is good. This Iandir is okay. Hero's Gauntlet is good. Victoria's Relic is good. Pegalthon is pretty good. I like the Siren Song Sea. This is my favorite dungeon. Barnum's Medal is really cool. I like Joma Castle a lot. Castlevania is eh. Alamigo is good. I like Scala a lot. I like Hell's Lit a lot. You know, actually, hold up. Maybe I do like Stormblood's. Hate the burn. Hate the burn. Like Gimlet. Yeah, Stormblood's got some really good dungeons. Stormblood's some really good dungeons. Oh, okay. Well, you see, Flavy, we grade dungeons incredibly different. The pace at which I go through a dungeon is completely a non-factor. Like, I don't consider the pace of the dungeon whatsoever. And like whether it's a good dungeon. Oh, yeah, I love trusts. I guess I don't know. It doesn't bother me. I would agree. The burn has one of the most moving themes. Yeah, the music's amazing, but getting through the burn gameplay-wise is an actual nightmare. Not because it's slow, but just because, like... there it is. Just because, like, the fights are really quite atrocious. Also, the bright side, you guys get to see... You like the last boss of the burn? Alright. Fair enough, I guess. This is what my background currently looks like. It's just this. They're really cute. They're gay. They're in love. No?
Sloppy.
Panic at the Discord. That is a great username. Thank you so much, Discord, for the panic. I super appreciate it. I hope you're an absolutely chaotic day, because even I'm a bit more chaotic. Love you so much. Oh yeah, you betcha. They logged me out again. The NA servers are having a time. If you guys want, I can show you my Vi and Kate fan art that I have, like the folders and folders of it. I have to be extremely selective with what I show you though, because I can't show you some stuff on Twitch. Okay. Oh, wait. Before I do that, everyone please look at him. Please look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He was my background for a while. Yassified Xenos. Okay, you wanna know something fucking wild? Xenos canonically wears eyeliner. I am not kidding. He wears eyeliner. This is not a meme. This is not a joke. He wears eyeliner, and I have proof. I have literally proof. I can literally prove it to you that he wears makeup. I am not kidding. Did my research. Show us? I would gladly show you. Let me go grab it. Yeah, no, there is, I am not kidding, canonical proof that he wears eyeliner. So let me go find it. Oh my god. Okay, let me... Forgot how terrible everything's organized here. Xenos canonically wears eyeliner. Where's she at? God, all this. Sorry, I have to like go back and look through some like certain DMs. And a lot of the DMs are like just covered in like Vi and Kate fan art now. So me going back and finding them is a bit tricky. There's a slime girl. Also, I would show you guys this, but like I can't. Because again, you might see something inappropriate, and that's bad. Well, that's a good Xenos pick, though. Wait, it has to be around here. Look, I'm gonna sound insane now. Link. What's that? Ah, there it is. Got it. Found it. Okay. There's a Twitter thread that somebody posted a while back comparing shots of Xenos. And I need to show you how objectively correct it is. So, this is Xenos. This is Xenos as he is in his own body in Stormblood, right? Xenos as he is in his own body in Stormblood, right? That fucking looks like eyeliner to me. I'm a bitch who wears eyeliner. And that looks like some fucking eyeliner to me. Just saying. Also, with his shit-eating grin, it is such a shit-eating grin. It's so good. But now let's compare the model of Xenos when a certain Elidibusy has his body. Right? You can still see that there's like a little bit of that, but it's not as prominent. It's a little bit harder to see. It's not as prominent though, especially like his lashes are not as prominent. Like there's not mascara there. You still have a little bit of that line though, but almost looks a bit smudged. Versus like how well defined that is. And again, like I said, his eyelashes, not as good. So like you see, a little bit like it doesn't look like he put on mascara, right? Maybe there's still some of the eyeliner there, but it almost looks old. Now, let's compare this. No eyeliner. No mascara. Nothing. You tell me there's no makeup there? You tell me there's no makeup there. Just saying. I'm just saying, like. So, Elidibus doesn't know how to do makeup, I believe, and Xenos puts on eyeliner and mascara, canonically. Like, just saying. Just saying. Yep. I rest my case. Xenos wears makeup. I rest my case. But yeah, I don't think Elidibus knows how to do makeup, which is kind of funny because like Elidibus is like a child, right? Like, so it's kind of fitting. And Xenos does, which is great. Barely recognized. I mean, it could have been anyone wearing that armor. Yeah. It doesn't. He doesn't have the same look in his eyes. He really doesn't. You know. I need fan art of Azim teaching Elidibus how to put on eye. Yes. I like fan art of Azim being like, okay, so this is like how you do eyeliner. Like, look and put like, you know, you just gonna like want to put your eye, squint, and then you have that, and then like Olympus is like, oh, okay, and then you have Hades just come in and be like, no, you don't squint. That's gonna give you crow's feet. Azim, don't teach that. Please do not teach Olympus bad makeup habits. This is how you do eyeliner. And then you have like Azim and Hades both like doing eyeliner like over Elidibus, who's like, like, oh well. That'd be so cute. Elidibus walks away to get a juice box. They're still arguing. You know they would. Also, holy shit, everything just slowed down. Is Final Fantasy, like, hurting my computer right now? I'm scared. Okay. And Elidibus gained a fear of makeup. Aw. I'm not kidding. I legit think that was Final Fantasy. I legit think that was Final Fantasy. Like, it like, lagged my computer so hard, like, my entire computer just was like... Which, my baby's a beast, so, like... Y'all, I hate to say it, it might not be happening. We might not be Final Fantasying today. But it's kind of sad. Was not getting DDoSed or anything. Yeah, me too. Kind of a bummer. Try to get into an instance. What's the best instance for me to be getting into? It'd probably be like an in-room, right? Okay, let's try Ishgard. No, Mr. G, I literally think my, like, Final Fantasy lagged my computer so hard, it lagged the stream. It's pretty responsive right now. That's a good sign. Yeah, like overloaded the CPU or something. Mm-hmm. Which again, I have a very powerful computer, so like, kind of scary that it can do that. Okay, it's pretty responsive. God, that was weird. Just sit in the middle of the floor here. Okay. Should I try to stick my head out and just like see what's going on maybe? Pretty responsive so far. Too many people trying to get their last minute things done before the patch? Yeah. I could see that. Oh, nice. Issues with Reddit and a couple of other online services? Why would Reddit and Steam matter? I guess Steam would matter if you have the game on Steam. That would kind of make sense, you know? Yes, Zerum, I got all that stuff. I got some good shit in there, too. I got some good shit in there. Web infrastructure things? So it could be like an internet thing. Ugh. Like when Cloudflare goes down? Takes everything with it. Well, shit. I don't know. I can try to, like, see if I can, like, get into Boja or something. At least level up my Gunbreaker. That's the one that is the most valuable, actually. Let's change in here, though. That life's a little bit easier. The game, I mean, the game is being pretty responsive right now, so fingers crossed. I'm actually, you know what, I'm gonna teleport straight to Dome Enclave 2, actually, even though that's more expensive. But this is also instanced. Then we're gonna go to the Gangos from here. Oh, hey, Rex is here. Nice. We're gonna go to Zadnor. Try that business. Okay. You Oh, so far so good. Okay. I would almost be surprised if Aether wasn't having similar problems. Is the game having trouble tonight? A lot of trouble, Matt. A lot of trouble. I've gotten DC'd like 10 times. Not good, not good. Whoops. Okay. Hopefully this passes. Hmm. Bloodsucker, Breathtaker. Yeah, why not? Who's gonna be dead in Endwalker? I don't know about that one. I'm pretty sure Sage and Reapers are gonna use it to level pretty hard. I just have to do a couple fates here. That should be good. Let's try our best. It's gonna be the place to level those classes. I plan on doing a little bit of Boja on Friday for Reaper, actually. In fact. And like, I think Boja's gonna be it's probably gonna stick around as a pretty good leveling zone. I'm not sure it's gonna be as popular, but like, I don't know. I think people are still gonna definitely use it to level classes, especially through the 70s. I just want to finish 5.5 tonight. Yeah, good luck on that one. Oh god, cries, good luck. Enjoy Boja quite a bit. I like Boja a lot as like, I like Boja a lot as a area in a zone. I hate the quest series. Free time between patches? Yeah, that's true. I was gonna give Eureka a stab, but I'm not sure we're gonna be able to do that at this point. Sorry, is ass fourth Legion is the only thing that redeems it? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the charm and like personality in the 4th Legion is the best part about the Boja quest series. Which is like, interesting. There's some interesting lore too. We have not finished it yet. I will eventually though. In my opinion, really cool. Yeah. Some of the lore stuff is pretty good. Papaga. I'll tank. I'll tank. I'm a tank. I can do that. Oh no. Yeah, about that. Okay. Papaga. Papaga, literally one of the best parts of one of the best parts of this entire fucking area. Hoping I can like kill one of these guys before I have to go. I think I'm missing something before I log out tonight. Nah, you're not missing something. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I think the Twitch emo, that's the frog with the Omega emo. Oh my god. Our name's Papaga. I'm pretty sure it's Papaga. That's how you say your name? Can we dunk on her? But her move, she's got a move called Blood Cyclone. She's great. God, I love her. The Pagaga. I gotta go. Yeah. And that leveled me up. There's actually probably no point in doing this. Well, yep, that's fine. I wish I was smart. I like how you say Papaga. I like, or say papaya. Papaya, Papaga, Papaga, Papaya, Papaga, Papaga. Pagia, Paga? I just thought we got executed better. I'm hoping the gas first motion probably destroy even if it's just a side thing. I'm thinking they will. At least in my opinion, I think they will. This is gonna be hard. That's good. How to explain it? Lalas have fun names. They have great names. Yeah, the lore behind like the 4th Legion and Dalmasca and like the zones and areas like that shit's really cool. Also, we get to see like a bit of like Cid's backstory too, which is like really cool. Makoto's a good character. I love her. Lisa is Lisa. However you say her name. Bunny Girl, great, love her, right? Lilia, right? Yeah. So like, there's definitely like some really good stuff there. There's Pegger, and Pepega. Oh my god. You cast Peg. and both were lit. You see Nero and were lit, but like, yeah, you don't actually like. Oh wow, yeah, that kills you. Huh. But you don't actually see, like, he doesn't play a role in it. The strongest pep spell, Peppa Pig. No, Nero is in the 5.4 MSQ. Nero is in 5.4 MSQ. You see him there. He helps you and Catboy get your stuff together. Excuse me. Is that to make sense? Yeah, he's not been in Star of Warlit, he's not been in Boja. We're not seeing him a ton. I wonder if there's gonna like I wonder if like he's gonna pop up in like later stuff or like Endwalker stuff. I presume we're gonna see him in Endwalker, because I kinda am thinking we're gonna see everybody in Endwalker. I'd be surprised, at the very least. God, Yanni. Can a level 70 class be in Boja? Or does it have to be 71? I didn't even get anything from it. Yeah, because I was dead. 71. Gotcha. That's what I thought. So Samurai is not going to get leveled. So what I could do, I could maybe leveling dungeon Samurai. I think I could get enough from a leveling dungeon with Samurai. And then I could probably frontline my Scholar and Summoner. Or maybe vice versa. Maybe it'd be better to... But then I'd have to play Summoner or Scholar. Gross. Hi Vale, how are you? I don't think I'll be able to get Warrior leveled. I mean, Bard is close too, though. For our peer? Nice. I have it ready. Good idea. Now I pass out. Oh, good night, sweetie. But I probably care more about Samurai than I do Bard. Okay, so... Because you can turn in Wondrous Tales for XP. And Tomestones. So turn it in on, like, Reaper or Sage. Boom. Good night. Good night. And get some rest. Nice fail. Sounds good. So mission accomplished here. We got Gunbreaker up. Okay. How much XP do I really... Let me look at my duty finder. So, for my Samurai... I need a fair bit more XP. It might be best to throw Samurai into Frontline, because that's gonna be the most XP I get. But I don't want to play Summoner and Scholar. So Reaper's made me gear, yes. Perfect. If I change to... Oh, I can't. Yebo. Hi, Kaz. How are you? Oh. There we go. Okay, something's full somewhere. There it is. Oh, it's you. Burn inventory. Yeah, Oni, you're not understanding what the problem is. I don't want. I'm really close XP wise. All right, where's the other spot? I'm really close XP wise to the point where I don't want to. I don't want to lose the XP. I am naked. I am naked. Oh, yeah, 90 eye level. Oh, sheesh. I actually think my Scholar might be better. Oh, nope, it's not. Looks better, at least. See, okay. Summoner slash Scholar, Samurai, and Bard are the ones I think I want to put levels on. Wait, you're right. I have Kobold quests. No, better. It's 51. So I actually have... wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Okay. We got this. Wait a minute. And then I can do Samurai leveling. Okay, boom. Wait, I think we got this. I think we got this, baby. I'm in the wrong area. I teleported the wrong place. What am I doing? I'm an absolute dweeb. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Seb. Thank you, Seb. Thank you so much for reminding me. Holy shit. Have fun with Heroes Gauntlet. Okay, perfect. Oh. What are you doing here? Hi, Elaine. Seb with a 4-dimensional chest here, literally. Thermo dope good. Oh no, you can just say the fourth Legion is actually the best part of Boja. The 4th Legion is better than pretty much all of the Bojan resistance. With the exception of like Lilia, Mistia, if you count her. And like Makoto. Hi Renz, how are you? Found you out in the wild. Right, okay, I have to do this as a scholar, apparently. It's fine, I can just do... I just hated for working with the resistance at all. Yeah, that's not the best, you know? The resistance isn't the most fun people to work for. And, like, that's kind of, like, not great. Because you'd think it'd, like, I don't know, not be like that. Oh, but here we are. The 4th Legion just had a lot more personality. All the belts that I haven't completed before. Oh, to get the XP. Meant to be the main Rothgar faction? Yeah. Yep. I don't know, I think they were trying to show, like, war as, like, a messy thing or something like that. And really, all that kind of turned into was just, like, oh, right, we have to fight stuff, aren't I? And all that really ended up turning into was just, like, oh, the 4th Legion's kind of cool. And like, the Bojin resistance is just not. They kind of forgot to make them, like, neat, fun. I don't know. They forgot to, like, make the good guys, like, good guys. Mm. Yeah. Oh well. I need to finish the Boja storyline personally. Oh, I gotcha. I did not know that, Renz. I'm here trying to jam a bit more XP onto my Summoner and Scholar, respectively. And then Samurai and then Bard. I don't think we're getting to Eureka. Whoops. Well. That and there's just been a lot of server problems tonight. Kind of worried for Friday. Oh, for sure, Asmira, yeah. The Alamegan resistance has done a lot better. You know this was gonna be a thing until I saw in the patch notes? Yup, I didn't know about it until today, actually. So, like, whoops, I guess? Yeah, the Alamegan resistance was had a lot more charm behind them. I also feel like they had a lot more of a, their cause was a lot, it just felt a lot better to, like, help them. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. Like the Dome and resistance too, if we want to, like, throw another, like, hat into the pile. Okay. We'll spend a lot more time with them. True. Yep. my Vath reputation is maximum. Ah, whoops. Forgot about that. Hi, Arachne, how are you? Oh. Bojans really felt like they were trying to restore the status quo. They really did, yeah? But like, yeah, Alamigo and the Doman Resistances felt like they were trying to change their nation for the better and like take another shot at it. But just, oh man, yeah, that shit sucks. If Shadowbringers are quiet goodbye. Good old Shadowbringers. I will miss it very much. No, I can't, Christ. It won't let me trigger the events. I literally tried to do that earlier and it didn't let me. There we go. Feel like I can't interact with the things. But okay, go. Cool. Yeah. I am hoping they take another shot at content similar to Boja with Endwalker. I feel like they're maybe going to, but they've got a lot of stuff planned for Endwalker too. Hell yeah. Book reading. Yay, Canada, good job. Yeah, it only works for ARR. I feel like that's right, yeah. I think you can do it on ARR, but I'm pretty sure you can't do it on... At least it doesn't seem like you can do it on Heaven's Word characters. Hugging Seto and Bismarck, that's good, yeah. But no, what I was saying is, like, I hope they take another crack at content similar to Boja for Endwalker, because I feel like this third attempt would be really good. I feel like they could get some good stuff done. I'm also like low-key kind of hoping for like a deep dungeon or something. That'd be kind of fun. Hi Larry, how are you? Why not both? Oh, it'd be great if they did both. There's gonna be a new deep dungeon? Did they say anything about that? I didn't think they confirmed that. I know they said there was gonna be a variety of content, both casual and competitive. They named it even? Really? Alright, this is news to me. I must have missed that in the live letter or something. What's the name of it? That's the first time hearing of it, personally. I don't know if they named it. They said deep dungeons are coming. There seems to be a bit of contention. No, they said they were looking into making something like Deep Dungeons. Next resistance zone is going to be Garlemald. Potentially. But I also feel like, I don't know, I feel like Garlemald is going to be handled a lot in the MSQ. I think a Garlemald restoration, a Garling restoration could definitely happen. I think we could absolutely see something like that. And with how popular the Firmament was, it would be almost weird to not even. Oh, for sure. Yep. It'd be weird to see them not do another one because of how popular that was. Dalmascan could potentially be possible, yeah. Most likely be disconnected from any of the places we're going. Maybe. I could maybe see a Boja-esque zone about maybe trying to tackle, like, remainders of the Empire or something like that. Could be Xanarkin. That is optimistic. Trust me, I would love to see some Xanarkin shit. But I'm not sure we're gonna get something like that. I'd settle just for a reference. Which I know there's gonna be apparently some Final Fantasy X references in Endwalker, which I am excited for. Battlefronts are always references to other games. I mean, there's like only one Battlefront, really, is there? It's just Boja. If they added Xanarkin, I wonder if Blitzball would come with it. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. I guess I don't even know what Eureka's a reference to, but even if that's the case, does two being a pair means that it's always? I don't know about that per se. There we go. Perfect. 52. Eureka's reference is to 11. Yeah, it has references, but that doesn't mean it like is like the other game, right? Also, what part of the game doesn't have references to other Final Fantasy games, let's be honest? An instance-like zone somehow? I could see something like that, yeah. I want to do... Where's my samurai? Teleport to Idleshire, because hopefully that place is less busy. Have you ever used your Shantoto staff? Yeah, I've used my Shantoto staff. I have. I just prefer my Yotsuna staff. Or Yotsuyu, Yotsuna. Oh. What problem is there? Not even the server? Lol. Let's do... Actually... Yeah. Let's do Samurai first in front line. And see if I can Bard. God, playing Bard would be weird. I haven't played Bard in months, probably the half of a year at least. Jeez. Oh my god. Hire a samurai. Do you like what my my samurai's thing is called? Thank you, Panic. I'd like to think my class names are all pretty good. Like I like to think these are all pretty good. I've not done today's Pixie Tribe quests. No. But we're waiting on that. I want to do the front line first. You know what? Actually, no. I should do frontline on Bard. I should do frontline on Bard and hopefully knock Bard out easy, and then leveling Dungeon Samurai, and then Pixie quests. That's a good idea. Painfully Ishgardian, man. You were not there before. Why are you painfully Ishgardian? I love that. Okay, Cries, let me know when you're good to go. I'm gonna go start working on the Pixie stuff. He's painfully Ishgardian. Apparently. So we'll do the Pixie stuff on Sam here, because I should be high enough level. Then see where we're at. But probably do frontline and Bard just so I don't have to play it. Somebody's bird is in the way. I guess worst comes to worst too, I can always do like the Anata quests on my Bard. Help with that too. Tactical 500 brain here, thinking about getting maxing the most XP we possibly can. All right. That's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow with Reaper too. I'm gonna be doing like the Pixie quests. Gonna be playing Reaper, like planning in my book on Reaper on Friday, not tomorrow. Goodness. Hostile presence, you say? And if only Ashley could see me now, actually playing Samurai. You know, I am gonna miss the battle music. From Shadowbringer's Blood. God. I like the guitars quite a bit. Battle music's still gonna be good for... It's still gonna be good in, like, Endwalker, obviously, but I don't know, there's just something about the, like... Like, it's so charming. I can, like, even remember exactly where I was and, like, what I was fighting in Armor Rang when it, like, had first triggered. The FF14 anime intro people made? No, I didn't see that. I'm sure it's wonderful, though. Pretty much anything the FF14 community makes is wonderful. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's so good, Oni. Ah! Oh, I'm so excited. It's gonna be great. Gotta watch it, it's so good. I bet it's amazing. I probably will watch it. Its combat music isn't your favorite, or do you mean combat in general? Combat music? Oh, gotcha. I know, I like the inclusion of like the modern music and stuff. I think that's a cool vibe. Lots of things you can, lots of like unexpected ways you can use that too. So, move the wrong way. Because I guess in my opinion, like old-timey music can get overdone very quickly. But when you introduce like some like more modern instruments, you can really like spice it up a bit. Not that that's your criticism at all. Oh yeah? God, this is so much XP. You know, I'm also excited for the Beast Tribe quests in Endwalker 2. That's another thing to be excited for. But 14 needs more cowbell. Agreed. I think it can be overdone. Ah, that's fair. Moon Bunny, and the elephant people too. Nice. All right, look at that, baby. So that's perfect. Yeah, perfect. So we're gonna do leveling dungeon on Samurai, then we'll do frontline on Bard. Boom. I guess I could maybe attempt a power level warrior here, but it's probably not worth it. The elephant people are friend-shaped, can confirm. I took a couple pictures with them on the media tour. It was great. So it's gonna be them, moon bunnies. Who else, I wonder? So we'll have a combat one, we'll have a gathering one, we'll have a crafting one. Crafting one's the one I'll completely ignore. The lady elephants are bringing the male ones? Hell yeah. Was the other like, were they described? Also, Kryze, are you ready yet? Beach. Have they announced the third tribe? We don't know the third one? Okay, that's what I thought. Couldn't tell if I just, like, couldn't remember, or, like, yeah, legit, if, like, that was the... something. The new Moai coming back in the source. Might be them. Nope, do front lines. Alright. Kind of curious that they didn't. Might be spoilers? Did they announce all 3 Shadowbringer ones? I'm sure they probably want some surprises, right? We only know 4 out of the 6 zones, yeah. And presumably, the moon is not the final zone. Which is good, actually. Very good, I like that. I don't know what the final zone's gonna be, but I'm looking forward to it. I bet it's gonna be something pretty nutty, though. I could maybe see it being like the Void or something. That'd be kind of interesting. I'm okay with it. Yeah, I'm okay with some surprises too. I don't need endless hype and basically spoiling of, like, so many different things, you know? Might not even be an MSQ zone. Yeah. Could be something entirely different. Entirely different. Probably go sell these guys, though. Oh god, do I dare try to teleport back into Limsa? Yeah, fuck it. Yep. The final zone, all the final zones, I think with the exception of the locks, was not shown. So like Alice's Law and the Tempest. And we can probably presume the moon is not the final zone either. I feel like. Which is making me even more excited. Hell yeah. Oh, there's Sal. Hello, Sal. Hello, Sal. Hello, Sal. What if we go to the sun and fight on the surface somehow? It would be interesting if, like, we went to the moon and the sun somehow. That'd be cool. I could also see maybe the final zone being, like, Silver Tear Lake. Or, like, underneath Silver Tear Lake. Because some weird shit is going on in Silver Tear Lake. Some weird shit's going on there. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was, like, one of the... Like, that was maybe, like, the final zone or something. Somewhere where we can get through Silver Tier? Yeah. You know, Eris does look pretty good here, though. This is a good gland. The friend-shaped noodly looking mob? Yeah, I've seen that weird wiggly boy. The new trip suits her. It does. I love Eris with like a fur back and stuff and like a jacket, looking like an absolute Chad. I'd love it even better if she wasn't wearing an undershirt and it was just skin. It was just abs. Moon Kakatar? Was also known as the birthplace of the 12? Well, then isn't it that, like, Midgard Somer would have been, like, normally impossible to kill, but, like, he landed in Silver Tear Lake and that somehow, like, nullified him or something? I've also heard some theories that, like, he's tempered by Hydaelyn or something. I've heard some theories on that. Don't know if that's true. Don't know how that would be true per se, but I don't know, maybe the lake has something to do with it. He lived there? Huh, okay, that's news to me, I guess. I legit think the reason they uploaded 1.0 trailer was to say, hey, remember Silver Tear Lake? I should watch the 1.0 trailer. I've never watched it, actually. But yeah, Panic, I think you're probably right. That would make a lot of sense if it, like, involves, like, references to, like, Mordona and stuff. It would be kind of cool if it was, like, oh, the secret of the Ascians was right under our noses the whole time. Like the whole of Mercidia? I could see something like that too. I'm thinking Mercidia could be an expansion. I'm thinking that could be an expansion eventually. I don't know when. But that we could see an expansion come in there. Hegel 2! But it's Heaven's Word 2! But with like Mercidia as like dragon stuff. But even like, why are they gunning for us? Damn. Both as dragon stuff, but also as like, just a way to get us like, just a place we haven't explored in the world before. I will be honest though, I know some people can't get enough of dragons, and some people really like them, but like, dragons aren't my favorite thing in the world. So having another dragon theme expansion, I would be kind of like, I'd want something more besides that, right? Yeah, like the Warring Triad stuff would be great. Well, like Warring Triad stuff, that's kind of what I would like prefer to see more of. More about what the continent is like. And like, yeah, Makito's from Mercidia, I think, too, which would be cool. Right, learning more about that. Having dragon stuff would be great. I just don't want them to be the focal point of the X-Pack. Because we had Heaven's Word. And yeah, dragons are cool. But like, you know, I don't know, other stuff is cool too. I'd love to explore their lore more. Same. More of a doorway in, but not the focus. Yeah, and I'd be fine with that. Legion stuff too with Mercidia and the Warring Triad race. Yeah, a Legion stuff might be interesting. I know Legions come up a fair amount. I don't know how they would do more with them. Unless maybe there's something with like Omega? I don't know. Cryosleep Space Voyage something? Oh my god, the Alien X-Pack. Damn. Though, learning about, like, the star the dragons are from is would be kind of interesting. If I have to say so. The Heart of Sabik. Yeah, remember the Heart of Sabik? Where they're just like, the Heart of Sabik. It's like, what's that? It's something. I'd like to learn more about the creators of Omega. Yeah. See, that one might be a stretch, because like that's a different planet, presumably. So I'm not sure how they're gonna make that work. Nice. I mean, big fat tacos. True. Love me some big fat tacos. And we're going to the moon. I mean, is it weird that interdimensional travel sounds more sounds easier within the lore of the world than like going like planetary travel? Oh, that makes sense, Renz, yeah. I think it would be more FF Multiverse lore, so I don't know if they ever want to touch that, yeah. Maybe a dragon will fly to the moon, maybe they are from another planet. I could maybe see something like that, but like how long would that even take, right? It's like almost like interdimensional travels, like you have to like figure out a way to like make a magic portal correctly. While like planetary travel is covering a huge amount of space. And surviving that, right? The name of the star in Orpheus, aka the sign that represents Zodiac. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. So that might actually be like a more relevant thing. Okay. There's that knowledge we've had for a long time. Taps chin. Because, yeah, like, we know, like, Midgard Somer flew, like, through space and shit. But also, that shit sucked. We know Omega went through space, too, but Omega almost died in the process. Like, that was not an easy trip for Omega. Macaulay, on the other hand, is a star in the Serpent Bearer constellation, aka the one holding the Orpheus. I don't know. I think a Void expansion's gonna happen. I do. I really do think we're gonna get something like Void based. And like with like Silva and Unokali and like all of that jazz, I feel like that's all gonna tie in somewhere. Serpent Bear and Unu's a serpent one. Either way, they're related. Yeah, something like that. There's a lot of limit breaks, holy shit. There's a pops when we look up started back at Reddit post called The Heart of Sabik. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I feel like ARR, for however good they are at like linking things back to ARR and stuff, they're also not that great at like sometimes just throwing out random references and stuff. Because Heart of Sabik could be something. It could be. But it also could maybe not be as well. Or maybe something they do retroactively go and fix. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff that ARR just kind of says. And a lot of it does make sense later, right? You know, looking back at some of the Ascian's lines is kind of nutty sometimes. But also, sometimes they just kind of seem like they're just saying shit. We know it's Orosite, they talk about that. Those both be a good story and link to 1.0? Yeah, that's fair. 1.0 had a lot of problems. Did any of you guys play during 1.0? Were like any of you guys like old school there? There of darkness against the shield of light. Black Holy Stone, which seems even more related to Zodiark. Kinda does. Does not stay around for most of it, though. Noped out of there really quick. Gotcha. What if we see Sebek stuff in Pandemonium? You know, that would make sense, I feel like. Seeing Sebek stuff in Pandemonium. Because we're gonna have, like, Bread Boy, for some reason, is involved. I have no idea how. But for some reason is involved. They burned it down to the ground. I got you, Misfit. I mean, I wasn't even playing PC when 1.0 was around. I wasn't playing PC until, like, Stormblood, actually. And even then, I was playing like Overwatch and League. Lumbus bread. Like, I'm not sure how, like, I don't know, like, because, like, Elidibus should be dead. Like, he should be dead. Unless there's something where we're like, oh, we're gonna use his mind crystal to, like, resurrect him or some shit. That'd be a bad idea. But related to the things he's done. I could see that. Like, and also getting retroactive, like, lore for Bread Boy would be good. That wouldn't be a bad thing. It'd probably be nice, actually. Because there is so little for Bread Boy. His character kind of doesn't make sense sometimes. By that I mean most of the time. Like, where you have, like, somebody like Elidibus and Emmett who are very articulate. And Elidibus's almost nonsensicalness is coming from a place of, like, inexperience as a child. Where Lala Brea is just like, woo! Death! Like, he's... I don't know if it's just like, oh, he went off the deep end. But it's kind of like, really? Does that have to be the case? Like, come on. We know that body hopping greatly changed him. Did it, or did, like, okay, is that like a real lore fact, or did Emmett just, like, imply that it might have affected him somehow? Because I think he just implied it could have been a thing. But, like, I don't think Emmett was particularly sure. Full circle, the first Ascian we truly had a rivalry with, true? Oh, hey, my server. Your server. Mateus and FF12, but also made out to his main connection Pandemonium from FF12 as well. Is it the same as when they started referring to themselves bodies altered his mind? Huh. Interesting. I thought it was just implied at one point. If that's the case, though, like, I'm a little bummed. I don't know about you guys, but I am kind of tired of, like... I'm kind of tired of just, like, this guy's evil because he's crazy! Like, a lot of those villains just don't land. I don't know. Fanny being like a nihilist is like fine with me because like it's nihilistic. He's not, whoa, out of his mind. Like, no, he just is a nihilist. Like, he's a serious nihilist. Like, nothing matters. But like, I kind of hope that Lala Brea is not gonna be like, I'm just silly. You know, cheater. Oh my god. Who's the science guy? True. Yeah. Like, we know Lala Brea is very important. But yeah, there's like a lot of questions there. Also, hi, General. This is a smart suggestion. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm planning on doing, General. You betcha. Also, how are you, buddy? Never hasn't given us our expansion outfit yet. Can't wait for it to be like a moon suit. Moon suit, please. Already logged out. Inish Guardian in. I'm probably gonna do the Crystarium one because I feel like that's a pretty good place. Probably Crystarium and Ishgard are probably the best places, I feel like. I don't think Fandaniel has any love for Lala Brea or vice versa. Oh, same, yeah. I don't think Fandaniel has a lot of love for most of the convocation, I feel like. He seems pretty upset, and I bet you a thing for, like, Fanny's character is gonna be like, I never asked to be resurrected. I don't want to be here. Like, they literally just reminded me of, like, a life I had that was so wonderful and great, and now it's all gone. And we won! And now it's all gone. And they just hurt me so bad. So I'm just gonna get rid of everything, because fuck them. That was good. That was the time thing. Nice. I went 6-0 and 32, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, hi, General. In those two cities? Yeah, Kugane, I know some people like to use that market board, and I feel like that's the market board people are gonna go to when Limsa inevitably is just way too packed. People are all gonna go there. Which are gonna probably get even more. There we go, perfect. Now, what for sure why it got so bad? You want to know my theory about the Ascian's Calamity, the final days? You want to know my theory on it? It's good. It's very silly. But I legit think I'm a little right, though. My theory? I don't think it was anything. I think it was just a loud noise. And that's it. And that's literally it. It was just a big loud noise that people heard. It could have been just, I mean, just fucking nothing. And then the Armoridians, who were so concerned and paranoid about it, just invented problems. And then as the problems got invented, worst ones kept appearing because they kept inventing more and more and more. Like, yeah, I kind of don't want it to be anything supernatural because I kind of want it to just be so simple that, like, oh, whoops. And I could see that. I could legit just see it being... It's nothing. It's literally nothing. And I would love it if it was just sort of this tale of like... Oh, that looks kind of good, huh? It was just this sort of tale of, sort of caution in a sense where like, they were so busy playing God that they never thought to like, maybe they shouldn't be using their powers in a way that they should have, right? So in essence, Paranoia destroyed a world, or their world. We don't know if it was a worldwide event. We knew other cities were affected, but we don't know that it was an entire world thing. You know, Emmett says the whole star began to fray. Did it? Or is it just what they thought was their star? Like, their world began to fray? Like, was it really the entire planet? I mean, clearly not to some degree, as life did survive even in its fractured and sundered state, right? So some people survived, right? You know. And I would love it if it's just like almost this like works as this cautionary tale of like, hey, maybe, yeah, you shouldn't like fuck around so much in the world, you know? That's such an Amarat-centric viewpoint and such an FF story. Isn't it, though? Isn't it? It was just their world, right? Like, doesn't that make sense, though? That they're so self-conceited, they ended their own world and other people lived on because they're not them. And those other people that lived on might have just been like, ah, thank God those Asians are gone. Or those Amaridians are gone. Ugh. Hated those guys. The dangers of Eurocentric thinking and solving problems that aren't even a thing for other people. Mm-hmm. Ah, what should I spend my seals on? Moonstones, maybe? Hmm. Hmm. Do I have an Admiral portrait? I sure do. You have lots of Aetherite tickets? No. Now that the price is going. Oh, I could buy Aetherite tickets, couldn't I? Where are those? Yeah, it could just be a solar flare, right? Relatively harmless, but then again, like blown out of proportion. Fool, I agree with you. Amarat wasn't nearly as perfect as the Asians claim. It's definitely idealized. And some information we learned from side quests in Amarat kind of goes to show that, like, okay, something's up. This all can't be, like, bundles of roses and stuff. Like, the fact that those black robes were universal. Everyone wore those. Because individuality was discouraged. And I don't know about you guys, but I like my individuality. I wouldn't be giving it up. Not even for a perfect society. Like, I'm very much myself, but, like, you can't, in my opinion, you can't have a perfect society and not let people be themselves, you know? Because how much else was discouraged due to individuality? Like, due to, like, amalgamation is not the right word. Contemplation? No. Conformity, that's what I'm trying to say. Hi Vash, how are you? I'm doing fabulous. Excited for Endwalker. We're talking about lore and stuff. Hi Leona, how are you? Oh god, what do I spend this stuff on? I wish I could buy like MGP with this or something. Maybe I should buy some moonstones. Do before and eat some food. Maybe there's a way we're doing to be able to identify people through other means, like the color of one's souls, but then again, we don't know enough about them and their abilities. We don't. And I'm not sure I want to make that assumption easily. Scary. If only I actually crafted. Some of this might be useful. I constantly pile those up? Yeah, same. More than just plain black? Yeah? I don't know. Loot boxes with seals are coming. Try getting coke and selling it for Gil. Sure. People need coke, don't they? Like we're talking about drugs or something. What's a 99 stack look like? Sure. Boom. Done. Easy. Just bought some coke, actually. Oh, nice. Doing alright, just thought I'd pop in to meet another member of the Storytellers group. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Storytellers kind of poggers. Did you play FF14 by chance? I know a lot of the team does. A lot of people are on Primal. I think Bakari's on either now. I think she moved. I could be wrong. I know Paige is on it either. Because Paige is in my FC. Sorry, Crystal. Shit. Wrong data center. Aetherite tickets are from Allied Seals. Cool. Right. Yes. So that's Monk and Sam. Healing. That's all aiming stuff, which I don't necessarily want to give up. Fending. Aiming. Ring, earrings, hose? Those are bottoms. Those are hose. Hoses and bottoms. Oh, goodness. That's casting, though. I definitely don't need the casting. I remember why I kept the casting gear. All right. We'll get the last few GC ranks, or will we, we've ever stuck at captain? I don't know. I mean, captain I feel like makes sense, because they're not going to let us be, like, a grand general or something. I got tired of playing alone. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if you ever do pick it back up again, let me know. Happy to play with you. Always am. Alright, this is the axe I wanted to use. I forgot about that. Big giant axe. I think I went through all of those. We'll keep that, though. I'll need that eventually. Hear that? Octo? Oh, okay. I gotcha. We'll have to do Al Amigo stuff with Lise. True, we never can. Alright. That clears out... Oh, there you are! That clears out some of my inventory a bit more, which is good. I should probably get rid of this. Unless... Does this ever get dyeable by chance? Because that could be a good future Reaper outfit. If they make it available. Tell me the name. This is dangerous, this is dangerous, this is dangerous. Pagelthin jacket? Wait, you know, why did I didn't need to come down here to do this. Whoops. Have some Coke. There we go. But like in years. Gross. Back to the F castle. Okay, if you're ready to go, let me hire a samurai. A samurai. Get it? Because my name's Sammy? Haha. Or any form, it's currently undiable? Gross. Boo! Boo! Oh, clear. Oh, damn, look, DPS on Trials and Alliance raids. And look at all these tanks in need. What is this a norm? Is this like a balanced looking duty finder? Oh my god. I will say, it's gonna be great when Endwalker launches, and this is gonna be all like tank. All of it's gonna be tank. That's gonna be great. Can't wait for that. Okay. I'm actually gonna be right back because I'm gonna go pee and get some more caffeine. We can continue talking about lore, and I can finish leveling this stuff up. But I'll be right back. 1, 2, 3, BRP. Don't go anywhere. I was muted. How's it hanging? How's life and stuff? Let's go. Alrighty. Cowboy White Mage. We love a Cowboy White Mage. And I'm dating a dragon. Well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's get out of this zone. Let's go back to Idleshire. Ozino's saying come. Oh, Lass, that's kind of funny. That's what yeah, it's good compilations. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh, a good Xenos Gooter vid. Save! My game is dying. Don't we all? Also, Panic, are you a Xenos fan? Because if so, you're in the right place. Love me a juicy, licious boy. My penalty count has increased. I'm sad. Damn it. Dripping. Naughty. I didn't even do it. It wasn't even me. Hi, Sola. How are you? Oh, you like horror games? I don't mind horror games. My boo thing's really into horror games. That's him. Dripping. Hell yeah, lass. Well, we got penalized because of cries, but okay. That said more than 30 minutes for a second there. A few abandons. I can't believe we're abandoning. I'm a bad noodle. Ugh, Yoshi P thinks I'm a bad noodle now. He's like, you're banned forever. I'm taking away your Femro title. I'm like, no, Yoshi P, please. I swear I'm a good noodle. No. And then he banishes me, and I'm sad, and I cry. Also, it's not me except yeah. This one is not you. This one is not you. It's not me either. That's the other DPS. Oh, hey, we got it. Gonna take out the rolled up newspapers. Sorry. This is Yoshi P punishing me. I'm in the piss dungeon and I'm only wearing sandals. And I don't have my... I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I hate it here, dude. We heard that? The piss command? I think it's just piss dungeon, isn't it? Oh, they're a couple. Mrs. and Mr. We're in Piss Dungeon with E-daters. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh no. I'm just a goblin. I'm just a goblin. Oh, I only have 3 XP. No, please don't kill me. I died just 1 attack. Like the final days are upon us. No socialization. JK, I'm still going to D&D this weekend. Oh. I only have 3 hit points. I'm barely worth any XP. I won't drop any good items. No, please! Your sword's so scary! Please! Oh. What more can I understand, but I'm still sad? Aw, that's a bummer. No, everyone in my D&D campaign, plural, we all play Final Fantasy and we're still going to D&D. Because it's a commitment. Bitch. Don't forget to eat your fruit. You know, just because you said that, I'm gonna die now because of it. I'm gonna let myself die. This is what you wanted. We haven't had a session like 2 to 3 months. Oh, so your campaign's over, is what I'm hearing? It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm dying, Squidward. Baby! Hey! Oh wait, Kryze is the healer. Whoops. Don't die, you'll ruin their Piss Dungeon honeymoon. Nah, the hubby died. What? Oh, is that the goddess staff? Good taste. Optimal uptime. All according to Keikaku. Might be, but I'm holding out hope. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sola. Look, if you ever want any hashtag advice about that stuff, let me know. I've dealt with a lot of, like, it took me, what, like 4 years to find a group that would regularly meet? But now I've been regularly meeting with my same group for, God, 2 years. It's fucking awesome. It's really, really awesome. I do have advice about that if you ever want to hear it. But it's kind of amazing. Right before the final session, I'd be pissed. I'm in 4 D&D campaigns, and we meet regularly. We meet at our scheduled times. Well, every once in a while a session gets canceled, but really, it's very consistent. I appreciate the thought. Yeah, of course. I care. I don't even joke we killed a god that was tearing our world apart. Oh boy! Kryze, you have your work cut out for you here, huh? That is definitely that guy's fault, though. Don't know why he was so adamant on tanking literally everything. Is Holy level 50? Also, Christ, don't worry, babe, I got you. Wanted to show off for his wife. Fair. They both died though, Lamau. That was good, Christ. That was some good shit, actually. Good job. Good job. We fucking did it. Tall girls did it. Let's go. Team tall girls. You benediction 50? Failed 2 Delradia runs tonight. What? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Flamey. Holy shit. I felt kind of, but I don't care. I mean, I'll be honest. That was a pretty obscene poll. And it was unnecessary, too. We didn't need to poll everything. Like, not really your fault. Like, I get it if the tank wants to clear as fast as possible, but you don't have to pull all those mobs. That was unnecessary. Available for Poetic Tomestones on launch? Oh god, no idea. I mean, we'll have level 80 stuff for, like, our normal Tomestones. But I have no idea about, like, max level stuff. I pulled the last two. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no! Oh? 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 I'm dying. Okay, well. Ah, there it is. Ah. You're like out of the pistol, you're there forever. No! Panic, don't say that! Please, no! Yes, I know. Piss dungeon, piss dungeon, piss dungeon. I'm in hell. Who knew hell was piss themed, you know? Who knew? We got the Menfina earrings. Does that mean we're already set for early access? Yeah. It does. You'll get an email. And they'll be like, oh, wow, you got early access. And they'll be like, wow, cool. Awesome. Alright, let's go. Well, at least the E-daters are nice to me. They waited. Am I not? Oh, right. I'm thinking I'm a tank. Whoops. Go. God, playing as much League as I have played, I'm like twitchy with my buttons now. Like I'm really just like constantly pressing and like spamming the buttons over and over, even when they're on cooldown. Just like da, 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 which like I always do in League. Just you know that shit. Don't know why. Don't know why. Go. Okay. Ooh. Okay, what were we talking about? Talking about stuff. We're talking about stuff before I got attacked by the servers. I can't remember. Damn it. Go. Oh no. No, I know we were talking about why the piss dungeon's great. Okay, actually though, real talk. While I'm gonna sit here and get lagged to death, I'm gonna sit here and get lagged to death. What's your guys' least favorite dungeon? I don't think my least favorite dungeon's the piss dungeon, to be fair. But like, does have like a dungeon you just absolutely abhor? Bonus points if it's not like an ARR dungeon too. If it's like a different dungeon. Dismal? Dismal sucks. I hate Dismal, yeah. Yeah, bonus points if it's not ARR. Hey, Totorak. Totorak sucks too, yeah? Oh. Alright, back out. Is it as painful? I don't really think Don't Make is bad. Cutter's Cry. Yeah, that's my least favorite dungeon. For me, it's probably either Cutter's Cry or Totorak. For me. Aethochemical Research Facility I feel like is a good dungeon, but I feel like it's a bit long, I suppose. I literally don't remember anything about Malachi's Well. Malachi's Well is a dungeon I literally can't remember. Like, I literally can't remember that dungeon. It's like, you go into a tunnel. I remember the boss, because the boss is freaky. It's like the face with the wings, right? Archangel style. Or Seraphim style, I mean. And, like, I can't tell you anything else that's in that entire dungeon. Cortana Ravel's also not great. I'm not a fan of Cortana Ravel either. I think the final boss is kind of alright. And that waterfall bit is cool, but, like, other than that, I'm just like, ugh. Really? I like Bray Flox's long stop. But I gotcha. Thank you into it because I swear it's a curse on me. Huh. Barnum's... Really? You don't like Barnum's Metal? I love Barnum's Metal. Though it is a place where dreams go to die, to be fair. Barnum's Metal is pretty tricky. especially like newbie tanks there. Very terrifying. For any to really bother me? Okay. Wait, cries. Is that what their search info says? Arm while learning healer is a pain. Yeah, arm healer is awful. Also, anyone that requires positionals, like monk. Terrible on a monk. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. They are E-daters. I just made that joke, but it's true. Also, Cries, don't worry, I will get fruit, eventually. Just because the pools slow you down. For me, it's the tokens. It's like the batteries, because for some reason, it is like a 50-50 shot whether we actually find all of them. People leave them behind constantly. And it's so terrible. Did an arm veil for my wife's humiliation kink. Man, don't you just love that? Just, you know, when you and the hubby go to Arum Vale and you die for the healing. Help. Now there's a really good joke if you want to make another curse joke about this being Piss Dungeon. And them being a couple, but I won't do that. I already made the joke about the Xenos videos. I'll leave that to somebody else. Aw, I love Google Library. Wait, we can't limit break? We can't limit break, huh? Rip. There we go. Well, they booked it. Nope, nope. No! Christ, you bitch. Why did I do this on a samurai? No, wait. I was supposed to do this on a samurai. It just leveled me up. I'm an idiot. Nope. No, because it was Bard. I already got Bard. You're covered in piss. Yeah, okay, I did the plan. I did the plan. I was almost like, no, I did the plan. It's fine. I did the plan. We're all good. We're all good. Look, give me a break. Alright, cool. So we got Gunbreaker, Samurai, Bard, and Summoner and Scholar. All up in their levels. Don't have to worry about that. We need to take the belt off of every character I have. Or every class I have. What else? I'm trying to think of our checklist. Let's really through loop. Yes, it did. Anything from the inventory? I'll take your mom to the inventory. Oh, actually, there's one thing I want to check. I'm gonna do this, and there's gonna be the crafters in chat are gonna bitch at me, but I'm gonna look at accessories, like level 70 accessories. Saints there. Huh. I'm gonna look at level 70 accessories. I know I'm gonna get yelled at, but don't worry about it. I am not a crafter. I cannot make things. Guys up here? Belts are supposed to go to Calamity Salvager. Should I keep, like, one belt just, like, Should I keep one belt just for, like, nostalgia's sake? Should I do that? Fending. No, I want maiming. Am I... Oh, okay. So I should be able to get this stuff too. I won't actually go away and just become useless. Nice. And I hope all those spells get recycled into a Lulu Glamour one day. Same. Okay. Let's buy that. So I need Slain. I have a Nostalgia Belt. Good idea. Is this Koji intended for belt removal? No. No, I did not. What is that, Cries? Do I just buy this? They're not that expensive. I could just buy this. I could just buy this. Paint tailoring is so advanced now that it doesn't require belts anymore. Paraphrasing. Pants tailoring. Ah, I gotcha. Nice. I'll just buy these. I probably have enough to... No. You know what? No. No. I'm being a silly. I can probably just go buy... They're probably not that expensive in the Far East. Kugane. God. My brain is the... Like, do you guys know what, like, scrambled eggs look like? My brain is scrambled eggs right now. Are you not leveling from Boja? No, because we don't want to put more XP on our characters because that XP is going to go away. Dragoon. So yeah. Don't buy a belt. Useless. One. I will be leveling Reaper and Boja, yeah. I will be leveling Reaper and Boja, but I'm also going to do all my Qs and stuff for Reaper as well, so getting as high as possible is good. And once I hit level 80, I'm still going to need to level. I'm still going to need eye level. I'm still going to need better gear. I'm still going to need to do things. And things like Alliance, wrong button. Crap. Just all of my roulettes, like 50, 60, 70, leveling, trials, alliance, frontline. I'm still gonna need some level of eye level for all those. And that's the plan. Huh. Okay, so we're gonna do Skaven. Gonna be a real short tank queue Friday. Gonna be a real short tank queue probably all month, to be honest. I was thinking 2 Tails books to hit 71. No need to eye level until 80 thanks to Boja. Nah, I mean, I'm still gonna want to play it and other things, right? I have a Tails book to do, but like, getting more XP on it isn't bad through queues. That's a lot of XP, right? Like frontline Q is basically an entire level. Even doing your Qs, it makes sense. That, and there might be some fates I can do to an even spam later on that are going to be really good too. Oh god, these are so low. A ring. Earrings. Right. Okay. Already bought some. Booyah. Right, I had this top. It's a good one. And I can't buy the other ring. No, wait, I could. That's what that was. Right. Perfect. I had more than I thought I did. Haha. Okay, so then we're gonna switch that out. Perfect. I don't want to swappity doodah. And it's just that one. Okay, that's fine. Well, we're golden. We're so golden. All right, Reaper is primed and ready to go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, what else did I have to do? Reaper's ready to go. I need to remove my belt so I can save that till later. Oh, I know something I was gonna do. So this is kind of appropriate. Do you guys want to see me do like my job quests? Like my final job quests for like Dragoon, Dark Knight, and Black Mage. Because I need to do those. I think they'll be pretty good, actually. Yeah, nice. Hi, Rana. I'm going to repair some of my gear here. Oh, there's a blog job quest. Oh, I love them too. Choco, bro. You'd love to see it. Run aside. Also get my tails ready. Hell yeah. That's a meme chimpkin. For sure. Alright. Let's go do our Dragoon one first. Which I believe we have to go to Coerthus, I think. I think it's Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, 80, ninja or monk? Or was that not? Huh. Oh no, there it is. Sassy! Hi! Hello! How are you? I missed you. How's your beautiful face? Dragon head. Yeah, love me some dragon heads. Alright. Teach me your ways. I can never remember this guy's name. Alright. What's poppin', dude? Ominous page. But alright, okay. Cool. What's up, dude? Eris, it's been too long since we last spoke. Nod. Your visits are far more frequent than those of another former student of mine. However, it would seem that he still prefers to keep his own company. I'm not surprised. Been a bit of a funk, to be honest. Oh, I'm sorry. FF14 burnout and such. Yeah, no, that's fair. I've been playing, I'm literally playing Yakuza tomorrow and stuff because I've been trying to avoid getting too burnt out on Final Fantasy. I've been playing and streaming a lot of games, actually, that are not FF. But I'm still really psyched for the expansion. I'm sorry to hear that you've been in a bit of a funk, though. I missed you. I hope, you know, I guess I hope things have been well besides that. And stuff. It's good to see you. That's, yeah, fair. Just recently re-upped my sub and finished MSQ, though. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm all caught up as well. I'm all caught up, and I've done... God, I've done basically everything. Yeah, you too. I missed you here. Yeah, no, I missed you so... I literally... Like, I legit... There's a couple people that I legit think about all the time. Like, and I just hope that they're well, because, like... Sometimes I feel like when you stream and stuff, and you see people that are there, like, every day for, like, months, and then they just stop, and you're just kind of like, oh, man, I really hope they're okay. And, like, Sassy, you're definitely, like, one of the people I've thought of. Like, I've missed you a lot. You're lovely. It's good to see you. I'm sorry if I worried you. No, you're okay. I mean, I get it. Like, life is, like, I should not be the, like, you know, the biggest priority in your life and stuff. I completely understand. But it's just, like, I don't know. Just, like, sometimes you really miss seeing some faces. And sometimes people come back and sometimes people don't. And that can be for any various reasons. I'm not implying bad things. But, like, yeah, it's really good to see you. Sorry, I'm getting all mushy. Same could be said for Hatsune, who has made quite the name for herself, hunter of Travania, according to Ornkai. Unfortunate timing, speak of the dragon, and he shall appear. Ah, there's Ornkai. God. Greetings, would I be correct in guessing you returned to fresh from one of your adventures? You're at Andrea in a land known as Novrant. Sure. Eris would say something like that. Sick Dragoon Glam. Thank you! Yeah, it's my, like, it's my demon glam, for Dragoon. One of my friends uses, the Thending gear for their, Dark Knight. And, like, we match. It's kind of fun. To think that such a place could truly exist. And that you have fought such terrifying foes to fall so far from grace. It is a tragic tale if I ever heard one. One similar to that of Nidhogg. Aye, though nothing will ever compare to his malice. Even death could not quell his thirst for vengeance. This Andrea was not nearly so consumed by hate. I doubt not that Rendere's soul is at peace. Oh right, I forgot. I was thinking Nidhogg influenced. It is a little Nidhogg influenced because of, like, the horns. But it is, like, I really like the demon vibe. But, like, I don't know, I feel like, I guess even if demons are, like, void themed, I feel like it still works. Especially because, like, Nidhogg is kind of like his own special brand of, like, demon. I have done the dancer ones. I have done the... Dancer and Astrologian ones. I'm gonna do the Dragoon, Dark, and Black Mage ones right now. That's what I'm doing. No, I've not done Dark yet. Dark is next. Which chess piece? It is from... It's a PvP one. It's a PvP one. I think it's Stormblood PvP. Jeez. I wonder if Nidhogg ever found it. There his soul yet lingers, doomed to wander endlessly. That is too cruel of a fate. That's too cruel of a fate, even for him. Share your sentiments, for as the Azure Dragoon, I once gazed into his heart, and he gazed into mine. Such rage, such sorrow. Oh. I'll not accept this. None should mark his passing more than I can bear. What say you, Sailor? Who he once was, if not what he became? Hmm? We are in agreement. Though I must admit, part of Svelger's brood, I have little knowledge of Nidhogg. Deeper insight is needed if I'm properly to pay my respects. For Fondom is of his brood, if anyone would know, it's her. Let us make way and haste for Zenith. Yeehaw. Which be a coward for Xenos' new look. I know Xenos looking kind of juicy, not gonna lie. He looks hot. I love him. I did like that jacket look, though. Did like that jacket look. Are you referring to that they nerfed his ass, though? But the booty was removed! Look, the booty can remain in spirit. But yeah, I know. God, am I good juicy boy? At least twice the booty in Endwalker. I was hoping for the most ridiculous dumpy. It was gonna be a boss fight mechanic. There's a mechanic in the Xenos boss fight where you just fight his butt. Kind of glad they got rid of the golf bag. The golf bag is a cool weapon design, not gonna lie. But like, yeah, no, I understand. The jiggles reflect damage. Oh my god, it's like fucking Pepsi Man. Hell yeah. Good old golf bag. God, what was I gonna say? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with Xenos and Endwalker, but I'm looking forward to it. Also, his new look, like, his new look is pretty good. Like, Xenos just copes with not having his bestie around by just getting gother, and sluttier. And we love to see it. We love to see it. Bottom is come. In my opinion. Yeah, we've talked quite a bit about it at length, Sassy. Oh, right. And like, there's so much up in the air. There's so much up in the air. Welcome, noble dragoon. Owen Kai has explained all. Here, tell, what was Nidhogg to you? Relentless adversary? Oh, I'm lighting him on fire, Sassy. It is on site. We go to Charlian, and he's gonna be like, oh, so you followed us, bleh, and I'm just, boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna need Estinian and Thancred to hold me back. Seriously. Like, it is on site. That bitch is going down. Oh my god. Much more, through his power, you are forever joined. Two souls entwined by fate. Though I faced Nidhogg's wrath and sensed his pain, you cannot know him as we dragons once did. We would fain to hear his tale. Nidhogg was without equal, even among our kind. Blessed was he to guard this world from the catastrophe that befell the Dragonstar, in place of his sire. He was like the successor to Midi? He valued strength above all else and considered the affairs of mortals beneath his notice. Only the 7 great worms were worthy of his attention, and among them, none but Ratatoskr truly understood him. Her song was beautiful indeed. She graced both dragon and man with her wisdom. She was invited by Thornton, King of Men, to speak on our behalf. Ratatoskr expressed the desire to live in harmony. However, it was known that Nidhogg did not share these views. King asked her how her brother saw mankind. She did not hide the truth. He believed that such frail creatures were incapable of protecting the star, and the task must be entrusted to the 7 great worms alone. Why? And that is why Thornton slew her? I Dusker had no intention of sowing discord, but the king could not countenance that his kind would be treated with such contempt, and we dragons would seek to claim this star as our own. He turned around to Tasker, taking not only her eyes, but her life. And then they ate her. My dog discovered that King Thornton had murdered his beloved. His fury is beyond reckoning. Beloved! Hey, wait a minute, what? They're siblings, right? Okay, you know what? Alright, dragons, I guess, you know? Although his strength could not master his own rage, it utterly consumed him. Right, Tiamat and Bahamut are siblings. Right. Dragons, men, we are all the same, slaves to our emotions, subservient to our hearts. Not dragon cest! Hi, Nova. There are those who would seek another path, as I once did. I turned my back on my father in his quest for vengeance. Valiant Dragoon, by your strength was the dragon song war ended, and by your compassion was a new alliance forged. Yes, and I are both living proof we can live side by side. We shall speak of the message of peace to man and dragon alike, and when we are gone, our descendants will do the same. Thank you. I believe their brood is born asexually, yes. Tell them of Nidhogg, his strength, his weakness, his love, his hate. Tell them the truth. One Kai, you wish to commemorate Nidhogg's passing, yes? As my father once enjoyed the fragrance of mist lilies, perhaps they would make a suitable offering. What a splendid idea. Thank you, Phantom. Yeah, no, that's true. Dragons produce asexually. They're not... Dragons don't bone. They don't... You know, they don't do that. I've often seen such flowers blooming at Ornta. I'll tie. Follow me. But you did it, Christ. Look at you go. They do vor, though. Correct. Dragons do commit vor. They just don't have sex. You ever vor your love? You know what? I can honestly say, no, I've not. When we were seeing Shinru Xenos lay eggs by himself in the ad fate, listen. We know Xenos has laid eggs, okay? That's happened. I've never been fucking up here. Wait, what? Huh. This is cool. Oh, is that Shiva? Huh. Interesting. Hi, lass. Welcome to hell. Okay, so Xenos may have laid eggs as a dragon, but the real question is, does Xenos still possess that ability? And if so, can he lay eggs in another boss fight where we would be fighting him? Right? Is that like a thing that can happen? Or like, yeah. Xenos of a position win. Come on, let's go. Come on, Squeedix, you know. Hi, Violet, how's it going? Look, listen. Exactly. I've illustrated a fine point, I think. No worries. Oh, lass, please do. Please do. Oh, this is like evil land over here. This house is like right over there. The Rookery. Like you have like beautiful sculptures over there, and then you have fucking weird goo shit over here. You have weird evil purple goo over here. I wonder how Zuma's gonna feel about this. Alright, let me look at it. Ha! Oh, baby. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Interesting art. Very interesting. Oh, hi. Enemy spawned. Christ, you weren't supposed to... Christ, you weren't supposed to clip that. No. Mistakenly recall seeing mislays in this very spot. What could have happened to them? Oh, I wonder if somebody already, like, picked them. Huh. Isn't it like over? Oh, hey, there it is. Hiding behind the wall like a rude bitch. Those over here after all. Here's my memory served me correctly. Today the same got to be said for my eyes. So no matter, there is one thing that concerns me, however, is funeral rites operated by flowers occurs at grave and place of significance, or should we choose for Nidhogg? Garabanya. That could be considered his final resting place. That is where you fought the primal born of his eyes. I say though, Eris, you seem rather adept at putting down dragons. And primals that resemble dragons. Makes me glad we are not enemies. I waited months for this vengeance. How so? To matters at hand, I shall go ahead and meet you in Garabanya. Had Bobby in there? Oh yeah, the Aether Current update. Good. I'm glad the Aether Current update is happening. Why the fuck was that why the fuck was this Locke's Aether Current like that? Did you figure what you linked me? Huh? No, I don't remember. Look, Kryze, you'll have to be honest. I've linked a lot of people a lot of things. But yeah, the Aether Current that's fucking here, fuck that shit. Are we gonna get Sammy and Lulu talking about Xenoslaying eggs? I mean, maybe. You can submit that clip if you want. If you wanna publicly if you wanna add to the shame, you absolutely can. I don't care, it's not I don't actually mind. I've said worse things, to be honest. So it doesn't bother me. The egg lady. I'm already the Thancred feet lady. Like... Have you found it last? Become rather lost, you see? Maybe real menagerie before I lose my way. Nice. Egg lady? Nidhogg, we come to honor your memory. Now that we are here, I am at loss for words. Eris, is there anything you wish to say? Just egg lady. You're welcome to submit it. I won't stop you. Remember us. I'll say that. You'll be remembered. Eris do be having a good memory. Oh, I love this area. It's so good. a distant star, a father bore 7 eggs. 7 great worms rose forth, powerful and wise, with blackened wings, one soared high, a roar that set the world a tremble. Or in their home of their father's stead, he was fearsome, yet just. Hey, that's me! Man, wicked and vain, betrayed the worm in his skin, slaying his beloved and plucking out his eyes. Henceforth they lived only for vengeance, his wrath irreprehensible. 1,000 years hence, 2 champions of mankind were granted great strength by the stolen eyes, destined they were to face the worm, who had risen once more to wage war on his sworn enemy. At the end of their struggle, the wayward sun fell silent. Oh, that's so cool! These guardians and their comrades continue watch over the star, their heroic deeds encountered by minstrels and storytellers far and wide. Even with ancient foe and the father dragons once fled, could not withstand their might. Even the ancient foe from which the father dragons once fled could not, because we killed Omega. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, that's good shit. Oh, I love that. As I'm not blind to the sins now committed, I mourn the loss of what he once was and what he became. He's been dealt a kinder fate. It was but a small gesture. I'm sure our thoughts have reached him. Much to ponder the return journey, and I expect that Alberic will wish to hear that where we learned upon him. Perhaps you could visit him in Corythus? Yeah. I like that a lot. I like that we got that bit about Nidhogg, because yeah, that's a good quest. We don't get a lot about Nidhogg, honestly. We don't get the recompense of like we don't get a lot of that recompense behind what Nidhogg was, right? We talk about like, oh, he's this terrible, fearsome dragon and stuff like that, but it's like, you know, Nidhogg was also like a person, and like even in death, like, I still don't consider a Nidhogg an antagonist I felt good killing. Because I do feel bad for him quite a bit. And something that I argued for days on end against certain people when I pointed out that Ishgard had done Ishgard was just as fault for the Dragon Song War as Nidhogg was. Like, the Lady Dragons deserved better. Christ, hon, you're beating the same drum. I mean, I agree with you, yes, but at least we have Tiamat now. But if Heaven's Word could have... Oh, there it is. If Heaven's Word could have, like, a way to sum up its problems, it would just be women deserved better. In general. Nevik, back when I was doing Heaven's Word, and some of those VODs still exist on YouTube. Some of those VODs still exist, but not all of them are on YouTube. You can go back and look to try to catch some. But I had a lot of arguments with people in chat who were very, very upset. That is true, Lass. Who were very upset that I pointed out repeatedly that Ishgard was an incredibly flawed state. They were an incredibly terrible place, and were at really, honestly, they share probably the majority blame that the war started, even. For those of you that are around during then, you can back me up here. It was a mess. It was a total nightmare, actually. They get extremely defensive. Yes, they did, fool. I mean, not that they defended Thornton in a way that's like, Thornton did nothing wrong, but it was literally like, it was literally me saying like, I'm like, oh, it was extremely fucked up that the king and his knights like ate Ratatasker. I can understand why Nidhogg's upset. And it's like, well, that doesn't justify Nidhogg like killing people. And I'm like, well, no, not necessarily, but like, the Knights started this. They killed Ratatoskr. And they're like, well, you can't blame Ishgard for that. That's like 100 years ago, like hundreds of years ago. I'm like, but they're continuing to perpetuate a war based on power for their own gain. Like, they built an entire society on lies. That's still their problem. And they're like, well, but you shouldn't blame, like, Ishgard for that now. And I'm like, but the government of Ishgard's the one perpetuating the war. That's what I'm talking about. It literally was just like, but dragons live longer. And it's like, okay, but the government's still killing people. Like, what? And it was a debacle. It was, yeah. That's actually the reason why we started, like, in some of those, like, story shit, why we started putting people in emote only mode. Right? That's kind of what triggered it. Did that beyond just being power hungry? Yeah. They felt slighted. Can confirm it was absurd. Yeah, Oni, you were there. Yep. It was bad. It was really bad. Because people were so willing to go to bat for Ishgard, and I'm like, I'm not saying everyone in Ishgard's fine, because, like, I would say, like, oh man, Ishgard's really fucked up. They need to make recompense for it. Like, they're to blame, and they're like, oh, so you don't like Harishafont or Amric? And I'm like, I didn't say that. Yeah, it was bad. Were you able to pay your respects? Yes, I was, actually. It was very nice. I think it's the first time I've heard of the deal account of King Thornton's axe. Betrayal in the moment, but a betrayal nonetheless. He was far beyond the reach of justice. Yeah? In terms of the facts our crimes are our forebears, we must accept it, whatever part it is. We'll be sharing this information with the rest of the Temple Knights. No doubt they'll be very keen to speak with all members of Nidhogg's brood to verify this version of events. There's much to be done in the building relationships between man and dragon. We aim to follow examples set by you and Orton Kai. We're together to be for the good of all. May the Fury guide you both. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Oni, and that shit was great. Cause I'd be like in the level 55 MSQ and be like, man, like, you know, I really don't like working for Ishgard because they're kind of assholes about everything. And then people are like, oh, well, you see, later on. I'm like, what? No, stop spoiling things. It was so bad. It was so bad. And it's the same shit, like, it's the same shit that happened, this is more recent, but with Ranjit and Shadowbringers, we banned people for Ranjit, though. There is shit that happened there that was oh my god. That wasn't as bad, though, because people weren't as relentless, and also I had just kind of gotten fed up, and I kind of stopped caring about what people said. Like, look, if you can't be nice, like, I really don't care, I'm sorry. Ranjit had a shitty arc, he did! Admit it! It's fine! Just fucking admit it! God, we talked about that so much because people kept bringing it up over and over and over again. Ugh. Frustrating. Ranjit's the worst villain in the game? Probably, yeah. He probably is. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. I remember we had to ban a couple of people for that Shadowbringers thing. I think one of them was literally just because they would not stop bringing it up. And I think they were just trying to troll at this point. And it was just, I was so tired of it. But, yeah, that was a whole thing. The whole Ishgard debate was a big deal. And it's kind of funny, because one of the reasons why I like Stormblood, I think, as much as I do, it was the expansion I was the most allowed to enjoy. Because when I was playing through Stormblood, there were very few people telling me how to experience Stormblood. Shadowbringers and Heavensward, there are a lot of people telling me how to enjoy both of those games, and my thoughts and my reactions for them. And I remember a lot of people being upset with me during Shadowbringers because I'd say something like, oh, I didn't like this, and like, well, you have to wait till the end, and I'm like, no, I don't, actually. I can just play the game and react to it as I play it. That's fine. And Stormblood was different. People just let me play Stormblood, which was kind of nice, actually. It was really nice to be able to just play the X-Pack. And then, like, have my opinions about it. And my thoughts and feelings, and that was fine. It's because people don't like Stormblood. Oh, no, you're right. That's why, right? People aren't gonna, like, go up to bat to defend Stormblood over every single little thing. So when I say I don't like it, Stormblood we had to deal with True, we dealt with least bad, but that's very easy to dismiss. Because most of the people who are like, least bad are just misogynists. Literally true. Most people can't articulate a good argument against Lise besides she's a woman. And it kind of sucks. Yeah, still having connection issues. Now, there are legitimate issues with Lise you can make arguments about. And a lot of them center around her character model. Which is a shame, because that has basically nothing to do with the character. But it's how the devs decided to portray her. And I agree, that sucks. But I don't know. Told me I never actually saw. Yeah, it's because people project problems on Lise. People project their issues. People make up and project things about Lise. They do that to Xenos. A lot of people do that to Emmett too, but usually Emmett's criticisms are a bit more grounded. Lise, Xenos, Yotseyu. I'm trying to think of other NPCs. Thancred. That happens with Thancred sometimes. Ysael happens a little bit. Not so much because, you know. Minfilia. Oh, yeah. Minfilia is a big one. Minfilia is a really big one. Yeah, no, there's a fair amount of characters that people kind of do that. They just make up shit and then, like, say it about the character and it's just not true. The Yida was better argument. None of them knew Yida. Yida's the same person. The same person. Gra's pretty popular, but some of the criticism he can get is weird. Yeah, that's true. Gra is very popular, but some people really, like, do kind of say things about him that I'm kind of like, Minfilia discourse is really bad, for sure. She isn't the best leader, but she isn't, like, terrible, for sure, yeah. She's inexperienced, right? Lise is just as good of a leader, if not better, than fucking Hien. Hien got fucking played in 4.3. He got played like a damn fiddle in the patch notes. That shit was bad. I don't like Minfilia because you don't see her do much. Okay, but that's not necessarily a good reason to dislike a character. That's not necessarily a good reason to dislike a character. It's not. You can, like, feel ambivalent about them. But being like, I don't like this character because we don't see them often, doesn't make a lot of sense. Because the same could be said for a huge variety of characters. Like Papalymo, for example. But people rarely levy that criticism against him, right? Even Alisaie. Like, even Alisaie until Stormblood, really. You could levy that criticism against her. She wasn't there a lot. Changes, sure, but like, you know. I've was on Twitter. Yeah, Twitter's a place. To avoid spoilers, that's a good idea. Minfilia was fine. But what it felt like a writer problem was a character problem. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I agree with Minfilia. Like, I agree with the statement that, like, Minfilia could have been done better, for sure. But again, not necessarily a reason to dislike her character as much as it is to, like, draw a criticism towards, like, how she was portrayed in the writing. If that makes sense. Alright. Dark Knight time. I'm gonna cry. Thought about the path and whether I want to walk it myself someday, but everything that happened to Mist, they might want to pursue Country instead. Yeah, White Mage, do it. Do bad things for good reasons. I know that, I do, but I'd rather try to avoid it if I can. Even if it was a better healer, then maybe I'd have more options or something. Bajali, Isumayon, I could write him a letter. Oh, I love you, Riel. Alright, I'm really looking forward to this, I'm not gonna lie. They will tell you you are one and you are two. You can choose. Alright, Frey, shut up. Cool. Also, Siddergoo! I love Siddergoo. Eris, it happens I have a letter for you. But before we talk about that, mind telling me what you've been getting up to yourself as of late? In your science, I mean. I have an inkling, perhaps. Oh, host of Sin Eaters. Come again? Reflections of the Source, Parallel Words, World Sin Eaters? What in the seven hells are you on about? I love Siddergoo. Someone tells me this is only going to make any kind of sense if you walk me through it from the beginning, step by step. Exactly, Violet. Right then, so to sum it up, you were swept up into yet another realm-shaking conflict, were you? He's concerned about me. Well, of course you were. You're an insatiable hunger for it, don't you? Even when you bite off more than you can chew, you refuse to let go. Like, meh. What? As if you didn't know, hells, from the moment I laid eyes on you, suspected you were a particular blend of impulsive and stubborn. I miss Siddergoo. God, I miss this guy so much. Okay. Takes a special kind of bastard to become a Dark Knight, much less a warrior of light, don't you think? Traveled onto a doomed world and pledged your sword to a futile cause. You fought and fought and you fought. And in the end, you won the day. I'm gonna cry. My screenshot folder, Sassy, is around 10,000. I know it wasn't without loss, without sacrifice. Victories like that are always bought with blood. And your comrades paid the price all the same. That faraway land and her people live on because you were willing to fight to the bitter end, because you were too stubborn to die. And because of love, I'm sure. Being grim and dark will only get you so far, don't you remember? It's like the Mughals, like Sir Alphamedj said himself. The flame of the abyss, the love you bear for the ones you hold most dear. That is the source of true strength. Thanks. Eris could never have made it this far if her heart wasn't filled to the brim with love. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, are we flirting? Wait. Are we flirting? Hold up. Wait a minute. Are we flirting? What's the most flirtatious way I can put this? I'd sooner pose the question to sit. Is that flirty? Is that flirty? I know. I still do, Kiki. I do. I still do. I love him. He is still the good ending. He is still the good ending here. That's shutting her down, I think, right? Is this a roundabout way of asking me about my heart's desires? Is that shutting her down, or... I have to make it. I have to understand the. Okay, wait, guys, help me, help me. How do I flirt with Sid? Explain. House in the Firmament with Sid and Riel as such goals. I went with 1. Okay, that's what I thought. Because this is Eris being like, "Are you asking me about my heart's desires?" Oh whoa. Okay, cool. Yeah, House of the Firmament, raising Sid and Riel. Like, it'd be so, like, raising Riel with Sid. Like, that'd be so cute. Or just going to Idleshire and having an apartment in Idleshire, because Eris can't stand the fucking cold. Though, to be fair, she has kind of gotten used to it. Gotta flirt with the Dragon Man. Let's go. That look on her face! Let's nod and say we did, eh? I'm sure Thancred fellow you mentioned would provide a far more meaningful and interesting response. Oh, Sittergoo. Oh, buddy, nah, you can't get out of this. I'm gonna kiss you. Look at the reincarnation of a surrogate daughter is certainly, though I suppose on some level I can relate. Ah! Just what? just the fucking. I love how sassy Riel is. I love her. Just dude. She's like, dude, I'm trying to get you a date. Stop. Like, I'm trying to just go on a date with her. Oh my god. And he's like, what? Baka? He is, I love a tsundere. I really do. I should write a fanfic about Eris and Sittergoo. I haven't written a fanfic about them. I really should. What? That glare. I've not once thought of you as my father. Squints. Well, no, I mean, we're not even the same race, so of course no one would ever look at us in a suit. Oh my god. This man's getting put on blast! Oh, Sittergoo. I like how the Dark Knight quests are just like, bully the edgy dragon boy. Bully the edgy dragon boy. Like, oh my god. And he's just like, well, no, like nobody would assume. Oh my god. Real kiss her, you idiot. You dumb, edgy idiot. Oh man. God, this guy is getting pegged though. That's happening. What, if you want to put a label on it, then what would you prefer? Master and disciple? Manservant and noblewoman? Sid. How about Chocobo's arse and whatever the damn well you like? Gods, you could be so daft sometimes. Hey! What did I tell you about calling me that? Children, am I right? Best we give her a moment to cool her head. For now, let's talk about the letter I mentioned earlier. I'm gonna grab you by the fucking horns and just... Ugh. God. It's addressed to you, but who penned it I cannot say. It was delivered to me by a young woman in the Brum. Luni, I believe, was her name. Then she'd seen you out and about in Ishgar before and reckoned that if she left it with us, you'd eventually be around to pick it up. Before you ask, no, I'm not taking a peek, so the contents remain a complete and utter mystery to me. As for the sender, you have to pester Luni at the Holy Stables if you want to know more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an angry girl to mollify. Oh, are we crashing again? Because they're basically external ears. Yeah, their horns are basically ears. But they must have the strangest feeling, though. Do you think when they, like, somebody grabs them, it's, like, muffled or some shit? You'd hear, like, a... or something? I see an envelope on the paper which you unfold a message, written a strangely familiar scrawl. Eris, you'll forgive me if the sudden correspondence and the secrecy. Help me, in a way. Once upon a time, it's past time I said as much. And so, here we are. Is this Frey or some shit? It was like a lifetime ago, come to think of it. I've been through quite a lot since then, accomplished many incredible things. I'd like to think that, in some way, I was a part of your journey. Far from the best, no doubt, but for me and my own journey, I think it's safe to say that you've been, well, there's no suitable words to describe it, really. I've said things. I've done things, made decisions. Looking back, can't help but to feel more than a little foolish. But such is life, and we have to seize what few opportunities we have for closure. Even if it is the written word and not face to face. So wherever you are, I hope you're happy. Still fighting, still adventuring, still doing what you love. Be well. There's no signature or any obvious clues to the author's identity, but perhaps Looney can shed light on this mystery. Our closure. Spare a few moments to chat about your extraordinary adventures, and the first with Sittergoom informs you that he has come into possession of an anonymous letter addressed to you. Out of respect for your privacy, he's refrained from opening it. And after he takes his leave to chase after rather annoyed Riel, you're left alone to read it. But if you are reading this, then you know how the story goes, don't you? So now comes the choice. Hold the crystal close, and we may enjoy these moments together. Put it away and pretend I was never a part of it. That I was never really here. Alright, Frey, shut up. Sam or Eris, you'll forgive me if the sudden first. Here we are, it feels like a lifetime ago. Cryptic letter speaks for itself. Perhaps Looney, the woman who delivered that letter to Sittergroom, might be able to shed light on the mystery. Or at least help you go through the motions and put one foot in front of the other. Over and over again. Off you trot. Why is Frey so sassy? Like, damn, bitch, okay. Change your job, look at it again. It doesn't say that. It says that, though. That's a good touch. Very spooky. God. Well, you're sassy and Frey is you, so hey, wait a minute. I am sassy. I also, much like Frey, am not afraid to tell people to fuck off. So there's that too. It's a very nice touch with the journal. Forklift certified. Hello, ma'am. You're very pretty. Dude, really is you, Eris, my hero. Honestly, I never get to see you again, much less speak with you. Like, what? Also, I'm an intimidating woman, damn. Sorry, you probably don't remember me at all, do you? Is this the girl that we saved in the first quest? Is this the girl we saved in the first quest? I'm not surprised. All in a day's work, I suppose, saving silly little fools like me. It was so long ago when you rescued me from... It is! It's her! I recognize her face. Because she had the wide ears and, like, the hair. Yeah. trying to take me away from my grandmother. I still remember it like it was yesterday, though. You swinging that great big sword of yours, bellowing all kinds of terrible threats and sending them running. I love the image of like a Dark Knight swinging this giant sword and just fucking cussing out at all the Temple Knights the whole time. It's great. Very vocal, right? Sure, some might say you overdid it, but thanks to you, my grandmother and I never heard from that lot again. Ever since Sir Emmerich and his allies came into power, we've had a lot less trouble all over. That's good, yeah. Let me guess, you didn't come all that way just to see me, did you? Also, like, burning with black fire, if I recall the instance correctly. True, literally on fire. The letter, huh? I thought so. It wasn't me who wrote it, I can tell you that much. Got it from a knight I befriended after tending to his chocobo a couple of times. Sir Petaronde? It was delivered to the hero of the Scions, a peerless warrior with 1,000 victories to her name. Aw. After to describe your features in detail, it fell into place, and since I was certain you'd eventually pay a visit to your friends, I offered to take it to them. Because we are friends! Anyway, he's the one who needs to talk to you after the sender. Maybe check the congregation? I mean, that's where knights congregate, I presume. Back had such a blur the way you stood up to them, the way you moved through them, blade twirling at times, as if there were two of you. Funny thing, huh? Funny thing. You know what? Say what you will about Dark Knight as a class, but it will always hold a very special place in my heart. And while I do love Gunbreaker quite a bit, my main tank, I think, is always going to be Dark Knight. I think it always is. I really do appreciate it. Best written story in the whole game? Yeah. No, I could agree to that. I think Dark Knight, The Blackest Night is just unparalleled, though. It is. Oh, it is. It is. But, you know, fucking go on the internet and people will complain up and down and sideways and left to right and back and forth again about Dark Knight, and I don't necessarily agree with everything, but I like Dark Knight. I think it's good. And yeah, I'd probably agree it's one of the best stories. I think in my opinion, I think Dark Knight, The Sorrow of Werlet series, I think Alexander's up there for me too. Maybe even Eden. So, Sorrow of Werlet? Yes, the Sorrow of Werlet series. It's the Shadowbringer trial series. And I do like the Black Mage Quest series a lot too. The Black Mage's Quest series is, I think, very, very good. That fucking mech fight. Yep. I was screaming. It's so good. The VODs of that are on YouTube if you're curious, Sassy. I upload all of my streams on YouTube now. So if you're ever curious. Oh, good to know. Yeah. All of it. All of my Shadowbringers is there. Because I'm not sure you're around for much of any of that, so you can, like, watch all of that if you'd like. If you ever feel the need. Like, all of my VODs are up there. So it's, like, all of my Stormblood. Yep. No, good shit. All of my Stormblood's there. All of my Shadowbringers is there. Pretty much all that Final Fantasy XIV stuff is there, past Heavensward. Or, well, partly in Heavensward and past. Yakuza 0 is there, Final Fantasy X series is there, my Final Fantasy 15 series is there, my Nier Replicant series is there. My Final Fantasy 9 VODs are there, too. So, yeah. Yep. I upload everything there. So feel free to check it out. Yeah, I said Yakuza. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sassy. Is he here? Dark Knight's really fucking good. Yeah, having the lead writer be the unattainable otherwise, but she was not the lead writer. She was not the lead writer when she was writing most of the Dark Knight quests. So it was already good before she got to it, you know? Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Sassy. You, how may I be of service to you, Mistress Eris? Who could defend it? Shadowbringers are now Endwalker? Yep. The letter, oh, what a relief it is to see arrive on the, trusted you by the Orly of Elgar's Reach. Elgar's Reach? After the battle at Grimlet Dark, I spent a few nights there, you see. I only assume whoever sent it to the Reach had heard tale of the battle between you and Lord Xenos and how you had been brought to the Barber. By the time it arrived, you'd long since spirited away to Ishgard. Although I do not recognize you from my stories, I know not how I might have seen it in your hand. If seeing the author, mayhap you should pay a visit to the Reach? I know not of who I told you, but surely Aurelia could tell you more. May the Fury watch over and keep you, friend. Oh, we're going around, huh? Interesting. Deservedly so. Oh, yeah, I mean, she's good. That's the thing, right? Okay. The cryptic letter speaks for itself. Perhaps Lune, the woman who delivered you to Cittigu, might be able to shed light on this mystery, or at least be able to help you go through the motions, put one foot off you trot. Lune, as it turns out, is none other than the girl you rescued from the clutches of the corrupt Temple Knights a lifetime ago. She is not, however, the author of the letter. It as she received it from Sir Paterunde, delivered it without her congregation's order. She didn't know, of course. How could she? She's not even sure how many of you there were that day. Are you? But never you mind that. You have a search to continue. He, like you, had been injured in the Gimlet Dark. Your answer is you found out the Barber. Do you remember Sir Paterunde? I do. Not by the name, of course, but he didn't have one when the tower fell. That's how these things often go. You do your bit, you only later fill in the gaps to piece together the picture in a distant hindsight. What will your legacy be tomorrow, the day after, and in the days after that? Interesting. What tower it was, in case you don't remember. In Gimlet Dark, was it, like the, oh, it was the cannon. Oh, if it's Stormblood, then it was the cannon, right? The part where Conrad dies. Yeah, the cannon. Yep. He was there. Huh. He thinks you back then too. It was very touching. Yeah, you're right, because you pull people out of the rubble. He thanks you for yeah, Ishgard remembers. Right? Because he thanks you for that too. Yep, no, I remember him. I do remember him. That is an obscure pull. Good job, though. That's a good touch. And he's like, Ishgard remembers, warrior of light. And of course I remember this hot Highlander lady. Homer Kemp and Mefrid. Galleon. Dear Galleon. But of Hodart, there is no mention. Why is that? Squints. Is he alive? Wish to see you again. Lost that long-haired boy of yours again? There you go. Hi, Sumi. How are you? It's about the letter, is it? Came with a shipment of supplies from Little Amigo, as I recall. I presume the sender was hoping from Comrade Commander Hex would see it for you personally, but I'm not surprised it escaped her notice given the chaos of Gimlet Dark and After. Ah, good old Lise. On its way to medical supplies, and as well as you know, I decided to let Ishgardian Knight take charge of its delivery. In the event, I advise you to continue searching Little Alamigo. When I knows aught of the letter's author, it'd be Godobald. Oh boy. Clarifying. Trace another leg of Leto's journey. It really is just a step in your own journey. Will you remember her? What about the names in your ledger? Conrad Kent, Mefred Nord? I will remember them, you bitch. Frey. Ah, but they were doomed for the first. A part of you whispers. Inevitable deaths on the road to foregone conclusion. Saith the hardened heart. In retrospect, you'd be wrong, of course. Never had to be this way. This world is exactly as we choose to make it. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Frey. Shut the fuck up, Frey. I'll always remember Conrad, and especially Mefrid. Kidding me? Yeah, Sumi, I'm gonna try to log out in the Crystarium. I feel like the pendants are a good place. I feel like the pendants and probably Ishgard are a good place. Why? Don't you want to be in an instanced room? Don't you want to be in an instanced location? That's easier to log back in. I've read some of them, Violet. I've read some of them on stream. I need to do more, actually. That's a good top. Nice. Interesting. So then let me ask you this, is Idleshire a good place? Is that been camis for Highlanders? Damn it. Possibly, it's a lower pop area. I like it at the FC house. That wouldn't be bad. Hmm. Also, how do belts work? Get rid of them. That's how they work, I'm pretty sure. I'll get out in the ward. War an instance. I might do Idleshire then. Wanna get those GC seals? I don't know what to do with my seals. Alright, this is gonna be sad. Coke. I actually just bought some and put Coke on the market board, actually. Yeah, I've been avoiding the major cities, but I thought the Crystarium would be safe considering it's the last X-Pack, right? Coke is wild money? Huh. It's only selling for like 20k right now, I'm pretty sure. I wasn't expecting to visit. What brings you to Southern Thanalan this day? Oh, server's crashing. Doing dailies, you get like 40k a day? Huh? Repair fees if you crafted. Oh my god. I'm not going to craft! Rat shake? Look, hey, cries. Can we get a rat shake emote? But it's just me like shaking, I don't know, Fandaniel or something, or somebody, maybe. Just like, I need it. I'm not gonna craft. Shaking a crafty mentor. Kill. The letter, you say? You seek the author? Greater than you would know their heart. What you meant to them. How you changed their life for the better. I feel I understand all too well, which is why I agreed to send the letter with the supplies to Ralgor's reach. But you never were one to let mystery remain unsolved, were you? You seek answers, closure. I will not deny you this. Red Rooster Stead in Lower Lenosia, you will find a man named Goatherd. Speak with him. Perhaps you will find a measure of peace. Lower Lenosia, damn. O'Gonabald, he's seen you at your best and at your worst. He's seen you when you were 1 and when you were 2. He could tell you were someone else. Wrote the letter, but you'd like to believe in it in turn, sure. But we've seen some stranger things. Already continue to regard you with the same mixture of concern and fear that bubbles to the surface when the topic of us comes up. And say nothing of the sort. And you could go to Red Rooster Stead and answer of your choosing. See if it's all to your satisfaction. Freya's so sassy. Bahamut's binding coils is pretty good, all things considered. The Bahamut part might be more relevant, yeah. I'm kind of thinking Omega's gonna come into the MSQ too. I'm getting some vibes. I think there's gonna be a big final battle with like everybody there, and like fucking Omega's gonna show up and shit. Like, really though? I feel like there could be something like that happening, which would be dope, by the way. I'm so scared for the babies, the twins. Chicken tenders! Are you ready for Alfie to die? Oh, I can't wait for my heart to be broken in two. Can't wait for them to kill off Alphino. Oh, Sassy, look, Sassy, honey, you missed it. You missed a very important scene. You really should look at, like, my first Shadowbringers VOD, or, like, my second one, something like that. And you should look at when I see Alphino for the first time. When I see him in Shadowbringers for the first time. When you get to the first. You should see what my reaction was. Oh no, I was there. Were you there? Were you there? Okay, good. Okay, good. I don't know if you had seen that. That was just before. Okay. Okay, sounds about right, yeah? Yeah. Alfie, my beautiful son. I fucking cried my eyes out. They can't kill him. They can. Oh, you know, don't say they can't. You know they can. You know they can. It would be so juicy. You want to put Alizé for that? No, but I bet you the writers do. If they touch the twins, I will stop playing. Bullshit. You know they might. You know they might. Yeah. Again, absolutely juicy plot twist. Like, juicy plot twist. Can see that boy going down. I think Alizé has a pretty good shot of living. They could pull, like, they could just do a double whammy and kill them both off, but I don't think that would be good.
It's
like I don't think that would work well for Alizé's story. You know. Oh, thank you for the 4 months. Alas, I super appreciate. Did you do that 2 + 2 = 4, which someone to subscribe for? That's kind of poggers. I think both of the twins dying would be pretty gratuitous. Extremely gratuitous, even. But, like, Alfie dying would make a lot of sense. And it would work. It would work really well. My real prediction is Thancred. I could maybe see Thancred dying, but if that's the case, they missed the bus on Thancred's death. He should have died in Shadowbringers then. Like, if you wanted maximum peak, Thancred dying in Shadowbringers is where you would have had it. You know? So, like, I'm almost not sure they're gonna kill him off just because they missed, like, such a good opportunity. See, a lot of people say that, Phoenix, but, like, I'm not so convinced because, like, we've had so many fake outs with Y'shtola. If they do actually kill her, it's gonna be like, oh, is she dead? Is she dead? Oh, is she dead? Is she actually dead? Huh. Like, it's not gonna have the emotional impact that I think the others would get. Because it's gonna be like, it's literally like, oh, is she dead? Is she actually dead? Like nobody's gonna actually think she's dead at first, so you're gonna kind of miss the emotional beat. Who's the main cross-marketing for other games too? Yeah, like, she is for Merchandise Girl, but, like, still, I think you'd miss the entire emotional beat of Y'shtola dying. Ryanje is in danger. I could see him dying. I could see him dying actually quite a bit. Him and Alfie, I think, are the signs that are at the biggest risk. If they offed Graha, I'd literally just be like, what the fuck? It would feel really... Graha's death would feel really bad and not in, like, an emotional turn point. It'd feel really bad just as, like, a very shitty thing that happens. It'd just be like... Really? Really? Also, please don't discuss other Final Fantasy spoilers here. We're gonna play through all those games. I haven't played through any of them, so you're talking about spoilers if you're talking about them. By the way, don't do that. Rayon J is the new leader of Charlian? I could see that, maybe, if he survives. What's over/under on Xenos? Xenos is a 50-50. I think he's got a 50-50 shot of dying. Least he and Amric are all safe in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know why they would kill any of the leaders off. It'd be very silly. I don't know why that would happen. Kryle's not dying. It would not, like, I mean, if Kryle died, I'd just be like, eh. Because, like, there's not a lot of attachment there. But yeah, like, why the fuck would they kill Amric off? It just wouldn't make a lot of sense. Amric died to be the saddest pain. It's not gonna happen. Seriously, think about how would that even happen? He's not gonna be in like the crossfire. Like he's not gonna be in the crosshairs. You know. So like, yeah. Instinian, I think Instinian is safe. Like, again, why? Like, because you gotta think about, like, why would they kill the characters off? If they're killing characters off just to kill characters off, that's shitty writing. That's shitty writing and a really shitty thing to do in, like, the conclusion of this whole thing. So I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, like, him and Graha are both pretty safe for the same reason of, like, why did we go through all the effort to get them just for them to die? Like, that's such a shitty thing, you know? Characters like Thancred, Y'shtola, and Urianger that we've known for a while are at more risk. Same thing with Alphinaud and Alize. But, like, Thancred had his chance to die. So there's that, right? Y'shtola is sort of constant death bait. So there's that. And Alize has a lot more story. She's got a lot more of her arc to go through. So there's that. Which puts, like, Urianger and Alphinaud at, like, the biggest targets, right? Okay. How the fuck would the Warrior of Light die? They can't just end the game. Sorry. Don't think that one's gonna happen. Like... What? You're just saying words. Like, what? The Warrior dies, the Light dies and comes back through the live stream? And the game auto-deletes your account? Imagine! But maybe an unsundered? What? Google kills us? It's a pretty big reach is kind of what I'm getting at. Like, I don't know how that would happen. And they continue the story. We die, there's a time skip. A live stream instance would actually be pretty cool. Okay, I feel like, and then got pulled out. God, I feel like that's incredibly far-fetched. Like, I feel like that's really out there. Because how would we get back out? Well, okay, you meet Emmett in the live stream and he, like, gets you back or something. That's really out there. Like, I guess maybe? But, like, I wouldn't like that. I really wouldn't like that. Because that'd be so... What was your actual... What do you think? I'm in love with Emmett Sassy. What do you think? I've written a lot of fanfic about Eris and Emmett. What do you think? Probably too much fanfic. I really like him. Yeah, like, I don't know. It wouldn't feel very good, in my opinion. I don't think we're tempered either. I really don't. This stream went from a Xeno stay stream to Evan stay stream. Listen! I could like multiple boys, okay? I still like Xenos, excuse you. I love a dumpy boy. But God, Emmett's really got me. Oh man. Emmett, like... Soulmates, dude. Soulmates get me. Soulmates really, like, that whole, like, soulmate shit, that gets me. That gets me right here. Just like... Oh my god, shut up! Listen, if I want Xenos to lay eggs in me, I can want Emmett to do the same thing. It's fine! We don't have to be picky and choose. I have 2 hands! Ah! Anyway, so there's a quest line here. No, I don't think I'm ever gonna like Fan Daniel, don't worry. Oh god, it's you. But why? Why are you here? Oh, you really don't remember? Any of it? The Kokurian bandits? Certain merchant who may have overstepped his bounds just a trifle? No, I think I do remember you, actually. You were a right bloody mess when you returned to the dry docks with my wares. I do mean bloody. I say, is none of what I'm telling you ringing a bell, really? Maybe the part where I refused to thank you and demanded that you pay me restitution for the property you yourself returned to me? No, I remember this bitch. Well, as soon as I've already confessed it, I may as well reiterate. It was me. It was just the beginning of my bad luck, as it happens. A string of bad decisions being debt some very unforgiving fellows, and before I knew it, they'd taken damn near everything I owned. I was friendless, penniless, hopeless, and let me tell you, running afoul with the Warrior of Light had not done me any favors either. There was a time when I couldn't help but to blame you for all my misfortune. Then one day, I was rummaging through the meager possessions, I had an epiphany. Stumbled upon a package of a shipment that you recovered from me that ill-fated day. Flower bulbs, stained with Kokurian blood, but viable for cultivation, still brimming with the potential to grow and thrive. Before I knew it, I was cradling the package to my breast, sobbing and moaning like a mad fool. For a fool is exactly what I had been. Been offered a kindness without light or lien, and instead of thanking the generous hero, I had spat in her face. And this is what he grew. It's a life that left behind, save for the bulbs I brought with me here. Apprenticed myself to the botanists and resolved to start anew. When you know it, several little fiends actually bloomed for me. And suppose it's only fitting that you'd show up again that very day. A thousand regrets, but none greater than how I spoke to you. I say that this not to beg your forgiveness, but to tell you how you've changed me, for the better, and to thank you for the opportunity. I do have one request, if you're amenable to it. I pray you accept a flower, one of the precious few that has bloomed. Token of my heartfelt appreciation for my personal savior. Admittedly, this particular breed is perhaps best suited for funerals and farewells, but if you'd rather not keep it for yourself, perhaps there's someone else who might welcome it. That was so long ago. Someone else indeed. I finally had the chance to apologize to you, but I wish the flowers I'd offered you were not sort of primarily associated with mournful occasions. That was so long ago. Oh my god, dude. That is a poll. Hi, Kakatar. Also, hi, Timbo. How's it going? Hi, Revan. God. This is a good fucking quest, dude. This is a really good quest. Holy shit. You made me an addict? You're welcome. Hi, Waffle.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Hi, Bones.
The end is nigh, the end is nigh.
How's it going, buddy? How's life? How are things? And thank you so much for the 10 months. I super appreciate it. To do that 5 plus 5 equals 10, which is kind of poggers. I super appreciate it. Welcome. and thank you. Black Mage is awesome. Yeah, Black Mage is dope. Fucking awesome class. It's great. It's my favorite level 80 job quest. Love to see how Black Mage compares, but it's pretty good. Alright. Come on, Frey. Let's have a chit chat. There's no response. There can be no answer, but this, can there? So let's wait for a time. You and I, in the cold and the snow and in the dark. Oh, and the sun's coming up too. Oh, I'm sorry, Bones. That's a really pretty shot. Clever, clever, clever. Are we just playing it by ear? No matter. Because that's the place where we fought Frey. I wanted this once, more than anything. Chance to speak and be heard. But neither of us needs it anymore. And if we were to look deep within ourselves, we've realized that we never did. Nice sword. Or the stories we tell ourselves, the brave hero, the tortured soul, the altruist, the pragmatist. They will tell you who they see, but you and you alone know who you are. I speak only for myself. If you find comfort in my words, they are yours for the taking. That is your choice, now and ever after, as it always has been. The smile. Now comes your part, to cloak yourself in fiction, to breathe life into dead, to give the voice to the voiceless. As we did together that day, when you gave us our answer. Was it ever mine? God damn! Ugh! Dude, holy shit! Oh my god, that was good. That was so good. Another nameless face now named. Then Connive now humbled. As well he should be, no? You gave him right talking to, or you did. Your choice. After a string of bad luck, he's since turned over a new leaf and found a flower suitable for funerals and farewells. Told you before, and you know how the story goes, didn't I? Come and see, Eris. Come and see. You say a few words off our flower of a memory. Now go and don't look back. It's been a long, strange journey filled with all kinds of ups and downs. Your journey, to be sure. But like I wrote before, I'd like to pretend I was an important part of it. Vanity, aye. But how can I not think of legacy now when we've been to the first and witnessed firsthand the lengths in which a man will go to be remembered? I need to believe that this was not for nothing. I changed you for the better, as you changed me. Yeah, of course. Of course, dude. The Dark Knight Quest series is such a good way to not only give personality to the Warrior of Light, but to validate emotions of the player on a level that is so visceral and comfortable, which is why it connects with a lot of people, because it's almost a universal experience that we have throughout this game, where at some point we're going to feel like we're underappreciated, or we're going to feel like we're not adequately judged, or a blank slate, something to just be a gun just to be pointed at things and shot at, right? We feel like a tool, like a weapon. And the Dark Knight Quest series is a way for us to feel more like a person, to feel like we're more valuable than that, and to feel sort of vindicated or even have a cathartic experience where we are not strung along in a way that is impersonal and uncomfortable. Instead, in the Dark Knight Quest series, we feel valued, we feel listened, we feel heard. We feel as though that at least ourselves, but even others, care about us. And that's a very validating experience, and one that connects with a lot of people, because we all know somebody who we felt like didn't listen to us, or didn't understand us, or hear us, or get us, so to speak. That's why the Dark Knight quest line connects with so many people. Apologies for storming off earlier. You'd think I'd be more mature than that after everything I've been through. Smooch, 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 smooch. Like, honestly. Yeah, that's a good little sound bite if somebody wants to clip that, I suppose. But I think it's accurate. Welcome back, Eris. As you can see, Rael and I are getting along swimmingly. No need to worry about us in the slightest, not one bit. So the mysterious unsigned letter, did your grand search for the answers lead you anywhere interesting? Closure, perhaps. That's so. Well, glad to hear it, I suppose. Any more parallel worlds lately? I just. Still, you can't blame man for viewing such incredible claims with a measure of skepticism, can you? I want to kiss you. Endless Crusade. Okay. Poke. Her? Walk it back. The Chocobo's arsed me steps thinking of me as a stupid little girl. God, think after everything we've been through, give me a little more credit. I'm so bloody short. Dude, growth for a growth spurt. I don't know when I'll ever be as tall as he is. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Literally perfect. No complaints whatsoever. It's perfect. Actually, no. One complaint. Didn't get a kiss, Sid. Right, there is logs, right? Oh god, where is it? So he was waiting for you to realize the forgotten night when your turn. He asks you what you found. For what it was, and you reply, time to go. I know when we'll do this again, if we'll ever do this again. A little trick you've learned doesn't count, you know. But even if this is our end, it won't change what we had. I love you more than you ever know. Be well. This game's stupid. I hate this game. I hate this fucking game. It's dumb. Why do I play this game? Dude. Look, a little bit of self-love goes a long ways, okay? God damn. Ah! Okay. Fuck this. Hi, Kazu. Nah, I'm not sad. I'm not sad. This is a really good game. It's a really good game. Oh man, that hits really hard, dude. It's closer to catharsis than sadness, for sure. For sure. Okay. This way. I'm emotional. Dude, yeah. A little bit of self-love, it really goes a long way, you know? Yeah, that was the last line was from someone Ishikawa directly. I feel like a little bit, yeah. But we got one more. One more, baby. Home for a tome. You got my favorite one, baby. Welcome back to these halls, Eris. Eris of the Black. I sense the dark powers you have been ever burgeoning. Pray tell, where have your travels taken you since we last met? Emerald weapon good. Held a great mage in battle. Traveled to a world flooded with light. That's interesting. Journey to another world, you say? Intriguing indeed. Consider me impressed and even a bit envious. Are you able to peer into the past of the Archmage Nalbert and form a bond because the ages with his young friend Tater? Circumstances not entirely the same. I cannot think back to my own encounter with the great Shitoto. To which I too have been keeping myself occupied. Why, I've recorded every single detail relating to our last adventure in writing, and we might preserve Shitoto's knowledge, posterity, and avert any similar calamity that may threaten the future generations. Just the other day, finishing touches in the final chapter of the final volume, concluding with Shitoto's departure. There is, however, one lingering... Well, fancy that. I come to check up on Lally here. Who do I find but our old friend Eris? Is this Catboy? It's Catboy! Catboy! Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite mutton-headed hearer. I need neither your support nor your sympathy, but I suppose you're a bit one to let that stop you. I love this Catboy. He's such a good boy. Very peggable. Also cements my rivalry between black mage and white mages. Come now, Lalai. Lalai, you yourself mentioned you are at a loss for what to do with records you inscribed. Yes, I simply hope to inquire as whether there might have been fruitful developments on that front. So you mean to rub salt in my wounds, yes? There have been no developments, fruitful or otherwise. Consulted with my brothers and sisters at the Order of Nald Thal, but to the last man they refused to even entertain the thought. Oh, he is a bastard. Doesn't mean he's not peggable, though. You consulted with... Do you mean to say that they're still a member of... You are still a member of their order? What? I had always assumed you'd been excommunicated for your pursuit of the dark arts. Excommunicated for simply the pursuit of knowledge? Perish the thought. Though, to be fair, there are many holier-than-thou types in the order who share this pig-headed hearer's opinion. Irrespective of this, the fact remains the order sealed away countless tomes of vaults that they forbid of the art of black magic. Storing my own writings with them, I would argue, is the most logical option. But no, they are too prudish or prejudiced against yours to truly listen to reason. Then again, perhaps the thaumaturge in good standing with the order were to put a good word in on my behalf. You may indeed find a more sympathetic ear. What say you, Eris? I'm like, eh. Excellent. Now let's hurry to the ossuary and see if we can convince the insufferable stuffy Yayaki to see good sense. Moment, if you please, Eris. To tell the truth, the question of where to store our records is not the only matter that concerns me about Lala of late. Recently, I cannot help but to feel an etheric power within her is shifting, warping in ways I've not felt before. As for why this is, I cannot yet be sure until we discover more. Pray look after her, will you? Yeah, of course, dude. Catboy! Anyway, yeah, Catboy might be a little bit of a bitch. And I sure to think the consequences of my colleagues at the Conjurer's Guild when I was conspiring with the likes of you and Lale. Nothing personal, of course. God. Still a bitch, though. Still a bitch. Good to see some things never change, you know? But yeah, Mark, you mind me. Just because somebody's a bit of a bastard does not make them unpeggable. Take Emmett, for instance. Oh, I'm sorry, Sumi. I did it joy at you, you would melt. Maybe. And Cat Planet. Better in the order, she has all the sense of a simpering child. Hi, Ayaki. Is this an unexpected surprise? An entirely pleasant one, that is by no fault your own. I'd been a gall of you, Lalai. Did you honestly believe the dragging poor heiress here against her will, no doubt, would convince me to agree to house your shameful scribblings in our archives? God, I love this. This is great. The girls are fighting! I think they should kiss. I've said it once and I will say it again. Until the day you renounce the deprived teachings of the Kukuruka, you'll find no friends here. I would see those books burned before I give them a home here, for our sake and for your own. Fight, 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 kiss, kiss, kiss. Sir, despite my pretentious monocle, you remain as blind as a bat for a big picture. Heiress of the Black. Talks and says this overstuffed secretary. Do all in the order agree with your decision? At least one of us here is capable of communicating like an adult. Oh my god, I'll grudgingly admit there's one other who shares all these sentiments. Another fact then, our very own guildmaster, Master Kokabura. What was the name again? God, I love that gag, it's so good. Kokabuki, ha! It does not surprise me at least. Come, Eris, let us go present our case to someone who wise enough to understand it. The girls are fighting! What sayest thou, heiress of the tall? Also, Sumi, Emmett's a bastard. Are you kidding me? Emmett is... I know you're probably memeing, but Emmett is the literal definition of magnificent bastard. Like the magnificent bastard trope, he is the utter definition. I can read the definition of that word for word, and it describes Emmett to a T. Your simpage has blinded you. He can be a bastard and still be amazing in every way. That's why he's a magnificent bastard. Like, he can still be amazing. They're not mutually exclusive. Here's everyone else in this place is insufferable dunderhead. With the guildmaster at our side, the argument is as good as one. God, I love the step stool. That's so cute. Oh my god, Sumi. Sumi, you're acting like... No, I shouldn't say that. That's a pretty... No, okay. You know... oh my god. So you might be behind the streaming, the stamping, the hall of the chamber? Sister Lale, was it? As I'm sure I find myself either convinced by young lady's arguments, it is all but impossible for to prevent any and all from studying the dark arts. Why not then keep the dangerous knowledge close at hand, where we keep an ever-watchful eye on those who would pursue it? Yet I fear that my own views are a popular one and power to influence others is far from absolute. As would offer a proposal, let us state our case directly at the head of the order. To Prios Delola. Prios Diwala? That she might pass judgment. Who the fuck is that? Here Lale shall argue in favor of accepting the tomes, and those opposing shall argue against. Shall go well, the Prius agreed to the proposal, and the tombs will have a safe home. Yet the plan is not without risk. Should your argument be less than convincing, there remains a chance that Duella may expressly forbid further research. Or if she particularly in a foul mood, you may place the very order and may suddenly become quite tenuous. Do la la. Oh no, they're French. As if there's any chance my words could be anything but persuasive. I accept. Pray summon the Prius at her earliest convenience. Well, that settles it. We better hurry and prepare our argument out of the enemy's earshot, of course. Come. Her? Oh. Interesting. In usually good spirits. I trust the negotiates went well, and yet something concerns me. What? This is our chance, Eris. We simply must convince the Prius at all costs. The future of our art depends on it. Hmm? Ah, what a curious sensation. Alea, I knew something was amiss. The aether within you is transforming in a most unusual way. Must admit, I've not felt quite like myself lately. My head, it feels heavy as stone. This will not do. I'm afraid we must insist you submit a full examination before the hearing commences. This Shitoto? Lale, can you hear me? Someone fetch a healer. Oh, right, that's me. There's no time for panicking, for we must carry you to the prostitute with all speed. I'm just like, huh. It is my Endwalker glam. Yes, this is what I'll be wearing for Endwalker. Do you like it? Here's as I've suspected, the etherical balance within her was broken down entirely. The unchecked energies are now eating away at her from within. At least soon that pain host of Shitoto's memories put a terrible strain on her, one which she has yet to completely recover. Seeing that her mind and spirit are in mortal peril, I've never witnessed a degree of etheric imbalance before. I don't suppose you have? Oh! You could say that. It's very red for a BLM. I mean, I suppose it is sassy, but color alone does not indicate majory. Besides, it looks better red than it does black. It being all black and white is pretty... Yeah. So I can scarcely imagine what I've witnessed in your travels, but imbalance are either similar to what I now observe in Lale would appear to be behind a phenomena you described. I'll assume the memories of Shitoto taking up residence in Lale's corporeal form has stimulated her etherical flow, causing it to shift violently in an ethereal direction, only for it to stand to reason that we can restore the balance by introducing a counteracting umbral aspect. But I think I've got it. The process could not be quick nor easy. I suppose we have no choice past Master Kokobuki to delay the hearing. Delay the hearing? Have you lost what little wits you had? My word got out to my condition was a result of my pursuit of the dark arts. It would all but seal Yayaka's case against me. You're adorable. Oh, you're adorable. Oh, you're adorable. You're adorable. You're so fucking cute. Oh my god. And we must proceed as planned, before our opponents are the wiser. Eris, this is my magnum opus, the fruits that we all went through together. I have them in your capable hands, so go ahead and I will be along in due time. She's so fucking cute! She looks a bit like Shantoto, too. Are you mad you can't possibly mean to attend the proceedings in your current condition? Of course not. Fortunately, I just so happen to know a hearer who, despite being an insufferable stick in the mud, has proven himself more than capable of healing in the healing arts. Lily, mad because small? The pigtails are too much. The pigtails are perfect. The best aesthetic is tiny badass who's an actual powerhouse but has like cute little pigtails and is like very small and cute. That's like literally my barbarian in D&D. Here, well, leave it to me. I will see that you're back on your feet before the judgment is rendered. Go, Catboy, go. Till then, I suppose it's up to Eris here. Godspeed, my friend. I do kind of ship these two, though. Not gonna lie. I kind of ship them, like, a little bit. Were you a Poppy main? Absolutely. Were and am, Diz. Excuse you. She is my highest mastery point character in the game. Rank 7. Excuse. Substantial amount of people ship them. It's a good ship. Blue-haired, ponytailed, a gnome barbarian. Yeah, Sylvie's my barbarian. She wields a giant hammer, Amal. And she's got like twin tails, and she's a halfling. In the name of Uwu, I will you. Pretty much. It's great. Joining the proceedings a touch late, you say? It is most unlike her, to say the least. Trust the records to you? Very well. With any luck, we will be able to use them to our advantage. Now allow me to see them. The prayers will be here all too soon. Oh, God, I can't believe it's this bitch. Lies, I have been courtesy to arrive on time to the hearing herself. She requested. I swear, the woman's selfishness knows no bounds. I move on a request to be dismissed immediately. It is for her own good. Also, you know who I also ship? Lali and Yayaki. I ship them. I want them to kiss. Her own good? Yes, it is as I suspected. You speak from your own experience, don't you, child? Yeah, I get her, Coco Boogie. Not because of bureaucracy, tired because of hypocrisy. I recall that you too once took an unpopular position in support of your erstwhile master Momopo, one that earned you only the ire of your brothers and sisters. Pout. Yes, and what of it? I fought for a hopeless cause that ended up served only to isolate me from my peers. Is it so wrong that I went to save Lolly from the similar fate? She must abandon this farce at once and return to her rightful place in the order. She's got a little monocle too. This I cannot agree. In the short time before these proceedings, I perused what I could of these tombs. Their pages are written not only forbidden secrets of black magic, but on accounts of astounding phenomena, which are the likes which I could scarcely imagine. Well, he conducted a research without the support or interference of the order, and the fruits of the research has borne cannot be denied. While our guild can support 1,000 others like her, I see little to gain from stifling one woman's passion and forcing her to work through such rigid rules. Got Kokobuki go, dude. And regulations. Hell yeah, Misfit. And of both arguments are not lost on me. I must confess a degree of ignorance about the matter at hand. All I know is that black magic was forbidden for its role of bringing disaster to the world, and yet you still practice this art. Tell me, adventurer, is this magic as calamitous? She doesn't know shit, as the rumors say. She doesn't know shit. Destruction too can bring salvation. Hell yeah. There are times when vast destructive powers are needed. Is this your claim? From observation, I suppose that may be right, and yet, how are we to be certain that Sister Lale can be trusted with the potential ruinous knowledge? My apologies, Prioress. By your leave, I would tell my tale. I should try the post-Moogle quest at some point. It's a good idea, Kakatar. Black magic is inherently a dangerous art, thus I cannot and will not deny it. Never would I suggest even a single mage pursue this path without full knowledge of its perils that lie ahead. It's precisely why I've recorded in painstaking detail not only the arcane knowledge I've gleaned, but every last one of the myriad phenomena, both wondrous and terrifying, that I've experienced in this pursuit. Unbreakable bonds formed of beastmen we once thought our sworn enemies, body and souls consumed in pursuit of forbidden knowledge, unspeakable calamity were visited upon the world after a millennia. We must not leave this knowledge to posterity, that our sons and daughters do not repeat the mistakes of our past. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. This is the crux of your argument, yes? Farewell. Master Kokobuki, I hereby order you to establish research organization under the auspices of the guild to further study the impact of black magic. Also grant you permission to store the aforementioned tomes in your archives under the condition that Sister Lale oversees them. Nice. So we're literally establishing a learning center for black mages. We're bringing the black mage, we're bringing black magic back, baby. Understood. I'll see that both the tomes of Lale and herself find a safe home within our halls. Still not entirely convinced, but the guildmaster himself is willing to accept responsibility. I have no reason to oppose. First, Nulala, Master Kokobuki, I cannot thank you enough. Mark my words, you will not regret this decision. I will see to it that this knowledge is passed down as it should be, that the errors of our past will never be repeated. Fuck yeah, baby. Bringing it back. Also, I don't think this jacket is too red. It's a good color. It looks good on Eris. I think so. Your fairly brother, brothers and sisters? Mm-hmm. The Little Lady Jobs quests are really feels good. Sorry, it does look good. I think it looks nice. I think it looks nice. Especially that look with Red Mage, but there's so much black. There's so much black already on it. You know. You know, like, I know. Like, I mean, you could just do like, it's already a lot of black. Also, actually, you're right. I've always had red on my Black Mage Glamours, haven't I? Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers, I had red. And ARR too, actually. I have, actually. No, yeah, I have, because I had the Urias coat with the red skirt, and the red in the Urias coat. And then I had the red in the fluffy coat, the fur coat. Then I had red with the tank top. And then I had red on my pants. Huh. Yeah, I have, haven't I? Have become the art be recognized once more. Hell yeah. That's great. I love that we're reestablishing black magic. Oh, I could reconstruct my entire glam set if I needed to. I also did just do Rovember and do all my old glams again. Our proceedings went about as well as they could be expected. I suppose it means Lala is now directly under my supervision. Hi, guy. Yep, that's what that means. It basically means no self-depreciation. Within reason, I suppose. I hope you are as well. I try to be like, I don't know, I try to have a fairly positive community. Not like fake positive, but like actually like genuine. I try to be genuine and shit. And letting people shit on themselves is not a great way to do that, in my opinion. Because like, yeah. A quick ironic self-jab is fine. I mean, I tease myself for like my taste all the time, but like some people really go ham on it, and you also need to be careful like how you do it, the stuff you bring up. Some of it could be things people want to think about, but also like, I don't know. Be nice to yourself, right? It's in the, be nice is in the rules, and that includes to yourself. Be kind to yourself. Thank you for your right around here simply because I vouch for you, my child. I expect regular reports and any and all of your findings, only thoroughly transparency. A black magic will ever be accepted with the doubters and the skeptics. Understood. I shall begin to prepare my first report at once, but before that, is there any other whom I'd like to share my tidings with? That is, by your leave, Guildmaster. Well, you know well of whom I speak. He waits us at the Sacrarion. Come along, Eris. cat boy. Cat boy, cat boy, cat boy, cat boy, cat boy. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. God, no, I like it. It feels like we make a lot of progress during the Black Mage Quest series. I really like that. It does feel very, very good. What is that staff, by the way? Oh, only the one I always use. Tsukiyomi's Moonlit Rod. It's the trauma staff. I've never unequipped it. Never. I exclusively use this staff. The good news with me, why I couldn't be happier for the both of you. What's the damage to the calamity repairs continuing to stay? Thanks to our adherence. And so you see, I simply thought of that as well. Whatever is the matter, Lally? Whatever's the matter, Lally, your moment of triumph, I would expect you to be more triumphant. Of course, Sam, as simple as that. So well, simply that, well, clear I did not accomplish it on my own, so... Heiress of the Black, and yes, you as well, Zahai, you have my deepest gratitude. Dare say this has been a momentous day, in more ways than one. Once again, Lally, my congratulations, and you are most welcome. With that, I should be on my way. When next we meet, I would introduce my colleagues to the still delayed Fane. Now that you are no longer a pariah, I suppose they would not be averse to exchanging knowledge with you. Goodness. I do, yes. Just when I was beginning to take a liking to that dolt. Love it. Alright, though my official position may have changed, my mission remains the same. I will do all my power to preserve the art of the future generations. Pray continue to lend me your aid, Heiress of the Black. Love that. Back in black, baby. I do love, honest to God, that they do refer to you as your name of the Black. That's so good. So good. Like how the bunny ears of the crescent? Yeah. The moon's a really good touch, and we're going to the moon, so that's even better. But this is just, like, thoroughly Eris's thing. It really is. She may be of the sun, but, you know. She's got a lot of black magic, too. Got a lot of that fire. Fire and ice. Whole deal, you know? Ryan Shard has entrusted you carrying on the legacy. I'm proud to say that you, if anyone is sure up to the task, what I can do to aid you, you can but say the word. Excruciating detailed reports of Master Kokabuki is indeed most liberating to be able to continue my arcane pursuits, the full blessing of the support of the Order. Come pursue the myriads of tomes archived ossuary in broad daylight. Needless to say, I think the day would come when I could peruse the myriad tomes of the ossuary in broad daylight. Oh my god. Needless to say, there's virtually boundless knowledge that may yet be reaped from within. I compare my own findings to Master Kokuraka, I might learn how much of our art has changed and evolved and passed down through those years, and perhaps even unearth, revive aspects of it that have been lost to time. Okay, muttering and mumbling just each time I walk past her on the way to my archives, but I say, let her mutter. I've never let worries and small bites get in the way of my research, and I do not intend to start now. God, I love her. I love the Black Mage quest lines. I like the quest here. It's really good. It's really good. It's not as dramatic as like... It's not as dramatic as like the Dark Knight questline, right? But like, oh my god. It's so good though. It's so much fun. Compared to early WoW, I'm sorry, what's a WOTLK? How does FF14 hold up? and comparable in my opinion. I've never played WoW. Sorry. I mean, okay, I played WoW once for 30 minutes and I dropped it. I'm not an MMO player. I didn't come from MMOs. Sorry. I apologize. That's when I stopped playing WoW. Ah. I mean, FF14 is fucking fantastic. I love it. It's amazing. It's super great. WATLK? Yeah, no, it's like, I mean, I love FF14. It's like my favorite game. Such a different focus. Yeah, it does. I know, I hate Blizzard's guts, but I mean, I don't know. I just WoW didn't agree with me at the time. I think I tried it around the time there are pandas and stuff. I don't know. I don't play MMOs. I don't. FF14 is the only MMO I play. Wonder what to try next? I mean, I'm always gonna recommend Final Fantasy XIV. It's fantastic. It's really good. I guess a warning though, it is an RPG before it's an MMO. If all you want to do is raid, it's probably not for you. The main draw of 14 is the story, but the raids are very good. I mean, I do ultimate raids, and it's great. Is there a command for the meme? What meme? Which one? But yeah. I mean, it's very good. The raids are very, very good. I like them a lot. Critically acclaimed MMORPG. It is also on a free trial. You get half of the game for free, with no limits on playtime. So, like, I think it's always worth trying at least, right? The only thing you're gonna lose is your time. I'm here for the long run. Same, Lex. Hell yeah, there you go, Sassy. Is there about my gaming? If that's the case, 14's really good. Honestly, 14's very move at your own pace. There's no rush to get to the end. So, like, if you've got kids in, like, a busy life, I really would recommend 14. It's the game where the lead developer has actually actively encouraged people to stop playing.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial? Which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We should make that a command. That's a good idea. It's also the least monetized MMO I can think of. Oh, that's definitely true. But, like, yeah, the lead developer actively encourages people to, like... The lead developer actually actively encourages people to, when they're bored, or when they're feeling burnt out on the game, or when their life gets busy, to cancel their sub. And then re-up their sub whenever they're feeling like it again. Okay, I get it, yep. No, but it is, like, the free trial is definitely worth it. It's a really good free trial. And yeah, just play at your own pace. And then if it's a free trial too, then you don't have to worry about, like, paying your sub, right? It is hard to buy items in this game. It is very difficult to buy items, yes. The Mog Station, you can purchase items, but there are several, like, you have to go through a lot of hoops to get to the Mog Station. There's no, like, in-app launcher for it, which is really nice. Oh my god, so nice. Yep, that's true. That's true, too. All the content in Final Fantasy XIV is evergreen. You, like, can't... You're not gonna have to rush through things, because all the content is evergreen. You're gonna be able to play your level 50 content at level 80, or 90, or 70. It doesn't matter. Please don't feel like you need to keep playing every day. It's okay to take breaks and come back to the next patch. Yep. So, like, if you're a pretty casual MMO player, honest to God, I can't think of a better MMO than Final Fantasy XIV. From my limited knowledge of the other MMOs. It is limited knowledge, but from what I can understand, yeah, perfect, right? So y'all in Endwalker friends? Yup. No, I'm thinking of the same thing, actually. Wait, I know where I need to go. I would highly recommend it. I've barely ever touched, I mean, honestly, I really don't consider, like, I really haven't played WoW. I mean, I technically have, but not by any margin that will make me understand the game. Really? That always has +1 mount. That is true. That's the only thing, so far there. Let's go, baby. But again, like, it's also so pointless because you can get all of that very easily. Also, the soundtrack slaps. Also, if you do get the free trial, let us know, and you can join our server, and you will have people to play with. We will be happy to, I mean, we're happy to have you, honestly. We're on Malboro on Data Center Crystal. Cries on lack of primal creators. Sorry, but Crystal's the place to be, baby. Salty Road to 70 is over. Yeah, same. It's a bummer. Okay. Everyone's playing Final Fantasy today. Holy shit. So much Final Fantasy. Gonna scam people and going to Crystal? Yeah, because it's the best data center. Sorry, like, you chose wrong, but, like... Lamau. Jahara, Ko, and Sly? Yeah. And I believe Joy, too, is on Primal. Lots of great creators. Crystal Best DC, baby. We have the biggest of, anyway, but yeah, so, I'm gonna go. Say hi to Moody. We never get to raid Moody, so we're gonna say hi to Moody here. Go say hello to her. I will not be streaming Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow because I literally can't. I'm gonna be playing Yakuza 0 tomorrow, though. We might end a little early tomorrow, too, because I'm gonna be streaming on Friday afternoon at 1 o'clock. Friday, 1 o'clock. Friday, 1 o'clock. Friday, 1 o'clock. Endwalker. And we're gonna be doing Reaper. I'm gonna be leveling Reaper. I think I might be taking Ashley with me, and I'm gonna be teaching Reaper as well. So if you want to learn about Reaper, please come to Friday. I promise you, I'm pretty experienced. I do have experience playing Reaper, so I know exactly how to do this. Trust me. And then Saturday, also at 1 o'clock, I'm gonna be playing more Endwalker. Probably a bit of MSQ on Saturday. And we have the Glam contest on Saturday as well. So, I love you all. I will see you all later. Tomorrow is 4 o'clock, Yakuza. Friday, 1 o'clock. And Saturday, 1 o'clock. Have a beautiful time. Goodbye. See you later. Illy.